Hey, what's up everybody, Nexel here. Today we are playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, continuing off where we left off yesterday. Again, I had this super pressing matter that I had to leave to, so unfortunately we didn't finish everything that we wanted to do, but we've still got a few things left on our list of stuff. So what do we need to do today? We need to clear some quests. I gotta catch up on story. I gotta catch up on... I actually beat the Leviathan event last night as the stream was breaking. So I beat the Leviathan event, and we'll go over how I beat it. And then, what else do we gotta do? We gotta trade some stuff. We gotta answer some questions, and we gotta do a whole mess of things. But let me start off by showing you my Leviathan quest clearing going on. So... this is where we left off yesterday. We were clearing the Leviathan event, and this was the setup that I used. If we go Sleeping Lion, this was the setup that I used. So let's actually do this. This is literally exact setup that I used, and I'm going to go ahead and explain this setup really quickly. We'll just do it quickly because I wanted to make a video on it so that people can just navigate to it right away. So let's talk about this real fast, and then let's set up our traits. Alright, first things first, the whole point of that Roxas and Xion, even though it is a tier 5 prime medal, the whole point is to restore gauges and to kind of poke at the enemy a little so that I have some HP so that its reflection doesn't kill me when we get to the Naminé. The whole point of the Rage Form Sora, the HD Riku replica, all those are just copying the Dark Riku, which again is like one of the most broken, disgusting medals in the entire game right now. So the whole point of those copy medals is to get that extra utility off of the Dark Riku. The whole point of the Naminé is to give us a second chance that allows us to be revived 2 times in battle, so we get 3 total turns with the enemy in order to beat it. And then finally, Lingering Will, again, copy medal, used to copy another Dark Riku. Broken, disgusting metal. So that's a whole theory behind this entire setup. Let's go ahead. We'll just run it just so I can show you how it works. Anthony, hey, you were waiting for a while. I saw your comments like when I was pre-recording things. Before this, I was actually working on recording the videos for the Imitation deal and for the Supernova Plus deal that's out right now. So I was doing that, and then as I was setting up the live stream, I saw yours and Ruben's comments super early, and I'm just like, whoa, like I just set it up. So it's good to see you here. Jofo, nice to see you back and healthy, bro. Thank you so much. I am glad that you are healthy as well. I hope you are commenting from the safety of your home, or hopefully you're not driving but your car, or somewhere where you are safe. I am glad to hear and see the comments because that means you are doing okay, and that is all I could ever ask for in terms of everyone just being okay in the world. Hey Umbro, what's up? Welcome back. So I'm also, okay, another thing, I'm trying to do these in like a relatively okay time period. I am located in the United States of America, so I'm aiming at around the evening time. But if evening works better for some, let me know. Let me know what time works best. I'm totally okay. Well, almost totally okay. It really depends. I'm obviously not going to be awake at 3 in the morning just to stream. So let me know if this is an okay time for everyone, because this is earlier than what I'm used to. What else? Okay, yes, we were showing you how this setup works. So it's got a tier 5 in here. It's got a tier 8 in here. It's got a tier 10 that I can't even use. But the whole point is to just accentuate that Dark Riku and just get it done. Everything else is just like supplemental to it. Alright, so let's deactivate this for now because we don't want that running rampant. And let's activate the Naminé first. The Naminé is relevant because it's going to give us this 1-turn buff. And then we just activate the rest. It all just plays out. And of course, Dark Riku and his super over-the-top animation destroys the frame rate. So this is what I used, and I just let it autoplay. So realistically, I used one medal multiple times with copy medals. That was pretty much exactly what I used. Alright, so again, Lingering Will, copying a Dark Riku that I don't have, so that we can get more Dark Riku activations. Alright, so we'll let the enemy attack, and then let's take a look. So with all the copy medals, with everything that I did, we start off our turn with 30,000 strength. Just from copying Dark Riku, I think, is it 10 times? We had 10 Dark Riku activations. We start off our turn with 30,000 strength. Now, what we do is we activate the other Dark Rikus because these are 2-turn Supernovas. So activate that, And now we start off our rotation with 42,000 strength, and from there we just stay the course. And look at all that damage racking up. Look at that strength stat just racking up. Dark Riku's disgusting. Like, it's just a ridiculously overpowered metal. The fact that some of these are hitting for like a 26 multiplier just makes this ridiculously unfair. Maybe I should try and do a setup that doesn't have my own Dark Riku. I think in order to beat this quest effectively, you really need to have at least a shared Dark Riku. We beat it in 2 turns. There you go. There you go. So maybe should we test for setups that don't have Dark Riku in it? Or at least not a shared Dark Riku? I really think having a shared Dark Riku makes this like almost impossibly easy. Impossibly easy. So maybe we should do some tests without it. But let me know what you think. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat if you want me to try doing this Leviathan event without having my own Dark Riku. Because getting a shared Dark Riku shouldn't be too hard. If you need a party that like has one, let me know. I've got like, I think 4 spaces in my party right now. And I could share it. Mig is sharing his. Here's his. Super good. Almost perfect traits minus the pet trait. Great skill. So if you need to borrow one, let me know. There is space. So that's how I beat the Leviathan event. It actually wasn't too hard because I had the Dark Riku and then just a bunch of copy medals to imitate the Dark Riku. Copy medals, they're just too broken. They're too broken, and that's why it took me a while to do the video before this. I actually didn't even finish my analysis on the imitation banner, which I think is just, even though it's not as good as I thought it was last night, it's still really good. And maybe if I feel like it, we'll do a poll for it later. Maybe if I feel like it. That's a big if right there. Anthony, I came back to the game, but my guild is dead. See, that's always a hard thing for some people, but there's always people playing. There's always people recruiting. Parties like mine, all you need to do is just hit the Lux button at a certain point so that everyone else benefits, and then share a good shared medal. Like, parties are always recruiting all the time. All right, what's the next thing we should do? We should do this Keyblade challenge, right? Because this expires in 2 days. We should get that done. So we should do the Keyblade challenge. We should do the 10-turn event. Or 10-turn challenge event. And that's it. Oh, and the raid event. But that's something that we just do over the course of the week. All right, let's get this Keyblade challenge thing done. You know, it's actually always good to watch like live streams of people playing Union Cross. Not to like, you know, insert channel plug here. But it's always nice to see it because you get to see the thought process. Like, what are they thinking as they go through all these like mechanisms? So it looks like for this event, all we're doing is we're just limited to the Keyblade. It looks like there's no other restrictions. So with a level 500 enemy, this should be enough. Honestly, I think even like a regular Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A should be enough. For a level 500 enemy, we gotta stay the course and do what I do best, and that's just test it for no reason. So where's my Kyrie? All right. Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A, show us what you got. I think I screenshotted it. If I didn't, then I did now. Okay. Let's go here, let's go here. Let's borrow Dark Riku, because why not? Why not? And boom. Kyrie's enough. Kyrie on the pet slot is enough. I wonder how hard these get. I wonder, do they scratch level 5,000? Maybe they only scratch level 4,000. Maybe they go up by every 500 levels. All I know is that that was super free 3 gems right there. All right, next we are equipping the Starlight again. Is it all just Starlight? Should I just make a broken Starlight right off the bat? Of course there's no information on it. Of course there's nothing. They should just pay someone to just record all of it, like, or give a notice or something. Like, what's the point of these notices at this point? I did a raid and my medals are so outdated. Tier 5, yowza. Okay, well, see, this is why they have a beginner, an intermediate, and an advanced, because, like, I realize that's why they did that, is because some people come back and they only have, like, tier 6s, tier 7s, and that's not enough to take out the tier, or the highest tier raid boss without a lot of turns. So it's good that they did that for people. All right, let's just go in with a broken one. We get a copy medal. Broken. It's over. It's over. All right. Is Nominee enough? Oh. Umbra. I'm restricted to Starlight only. Oh, this is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. So a Nominee was enough right there. A Nominee off slot, wrong multiplier was enough there. And that just netted us 3 extra gems. All right. On to the next one. Maybe this shouldn't be too hard. We'll find out. We'll see how hard this gets. Again, it should scratch level 4,000 at the rate we're going at, but I still don't think it should be too hard. Maybe this is like the gimme quest. Yeah, see, a Nominee alone. Again, off slot, no skill, no nothing, was able to take that one out. So far, so good. If you pick up the Nominee right now from VIP, like, you can just blaze through this quest, apparently. Or at the very least, we've earned 9 gems just from the Nominee alone. Alright, level 2000 is where things start picking up a little bit, so I expect this enemy to survive. I also expect my frame rate to get completely shot, because whenever we have these copter fleets, my frame rate just gets completely demolished. Yep. Oh, there it is. Look at that lag. Whew, gravy. Alright. Yeah, so 2000. That's usually where the enemies start to scale up in terms of difficulty. All right, piece of cake. So now we are at 12 gems. 12 free gems thanks to Nominee. And in this case, I used a Tifa that had no skill on it. No skill, no traits. So this should still be relatively easy. Relatively. Oh, what's going on with my screen? It's getting slow. It's getting laggy. Alright, more copter fleets to destroy our frame rate. Tifa should be enough, right? No, Tifa is not enough. Alright. Copy medals, broken. They're just so good. Like, I don't know who thought copy medals were balanced, but works for me. I have to spend less money on new medals. That's totally okay. Anthony, I'm an old man. Back in my day, Cloud EX was a broken medal. Are you saying Cloud EX is no longer a broken medal? Because you're right. It's not. I remember that. That was, if my dates are correct, Cloud EX was super broken. Oh, geez. I believe summer of 2007. I think that's when it was. Summer 2007. I'm trying to remember my dates correctly. I've been playing this game for too long. Y'all saw my 1,500 day login comeback stream. Like, yikes. Yikes, I've been playing this game too long. You know what I really need to get better at, like, significantly with this game? First of all, I gotta find my shoe real quick. There it is. I gotta get a lot better at creating content. Like, nobody sees it because it's all off camera and everything. It takes me like 1 hour to make one video, and then like 30 minutes to prep for said video. Wait, did I say 2007? I meant 2017. My bad. But yeah, it takes like an hour and a half to create one video because I prep for... Wait a minute. What happened there? Complete within 2 turns. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Takes me like an hour and a half to create one video. Done. Okay, good stuff. I'm pretty sure it was specifically summer of 2017, but I really could be wrong. I really could be. Because I remember it came out the same year as when the Kingdom Hearts Orchestra started to be a concert. And I think that was 2007, because last year, 2009, was World of Trace, so the third one. So it's like 2009, 2008, 2017. Or 2019, 2018, 2017. Man, I'm getting this all wrong. Umbra, you pulled on the imitation banner and got baited with a Luxord medal. Yikes. On the upside, my album got filled with a decent amount with the lower tier copy medals. Honestly, I might just pull for fun on that one. I'm not really sure. It's a good banner. Like, copy medals will always have a place in the format. They will always have a place in the format. So I might just pull just for fun. I realize the reason that we weren't smoking these enemies is because we didn't activate any supernovas like a Rube. Okay, now we should be able to take him out. Is this 2 turns still? Alright, well, since it's 2 turns, there's no need to hold back on the 2-turn buffers. Now we should be smoking these guys. Alright. I think we're good on counters. On counters, we should be okay. Because Riku does 0, and then we're going to gain back some with the Naminé next turn. Let's activate the Tifa. Lingering Will. And this should do it. Ah, we're a little bit off. Okay, there we go. Piece of cake, y'all. Oh, this was only 7 out of 8. Okay. Alright, what's the last one? What is beyond the Black Gummicopter fleet? Is it some sort of super fleet? Is it like the A-team of gummy fleets? What do we got? Ah, it's the saucer. Ah, nutty fudgekins. Okay. Let's see. So it's got a count problem. So to that regard, let's update this a little bit. Since it's a red enemy, let's do this. Our third slot is always the one we always update. Alright. So, we can use Aqua, and we can use Elsa, and because we're super broke and don't have multiple Elsas, we can use Rage Form Sora. No power medals, so we gotta be careful about the power medals. So, what do we got here? Do I have a backwards copy medal? That would make life a lot easier. We do. We do, but I don't know how I feel about using this one, Davey. Let's see. We can't use this one because there's no medal that exists 2 spaces behind it. We also don't want to get ridiculously smacked. So instead, why don't we do this? We'll get a blue medal. Let's get Ava. Why not? And then we will get copy medal, Kingdom Hearts 3 Lee. Alright. So now we have a speed medal, copying a magic medal to do more damage on this one. Elsa gets beefed up. And then finally, we'll wrap up with Lingering Will, copying whatever the next best medal in my friends list is. Always make sure to update the subslots. Anthony, it was before the green Kingdom Hearts 2 Kairi Tier 5. Tier 5. Oh, Kairi... Kingdom Hearts 2 Kairi EX. EX Plus. EX? I think it's EX. I don't think it's EX Plus. When plus... Yeah, because it overrid. It overrid to +7. It was pretty great. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to copy? What do we have in the blue department? Lots of people sharing lots of red and green. Let's see. Alright, what do you got? What is this, Elsa? Yo, EA 120? Worth it. We're copying you. Alright. Oh, you know, in hindsight, this might run into a gauge cost problem. Because I'm not paying attention. But, we shall see. So is it still 2 turns? Alright. So in that case, there's no point in being, like, really reserved about it. We've got the Ava to up our counters. So let's activate all our 2-turn buffs right now. Because, again, there's no point in being modest. All these are 1-turn buffs. Okay. Aqua. Elsa. Elsa. And then let's get these Elsa activations off. Ooh, look at those gauges going down. Okay. All right, there you go. All right. Nice. Good job, fam. That wasn't actually too bad. We just couldn't equip the Nominee, otherwise it would reflect the Nominee damage and potentially knock us out. I'm not really sure, though, because the higher the level the enemies, the higher it's their defense. And then after a certain point, Nominee, no matter what you do, is only doing 1 damage, so. Ah, yeah. Hey, Ace, first of all, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for coming back after my completely interrupted stream yesterday. Kyrie EX is a tier 7. Kyrie EX Plus is a tier 8 overwrite. Yes. Yeah. Yes. KHUX is the upright blue one, right? Yes. OG Kyrie is tier 3, yeah. No. OG Kyrie is tier 4. The red one? No, you're right. It was tier 3. You're right. You're right. It was tier 3. It was tier 3. No. What? Illustrated Kyrie is tier 4. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, we're going to solve this once and for all. Alright, wait. We'll just... Let's do our Kyrie medal history right now. Alright. So what I know about all the Kyrie medals is that they buff strength. So let's start there. Alright, in terms of tier 3s... We've got none. Zilch. Alright, tier 4. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with my filters. Oh, it's because I hit Supernova. Oops. Alright. Tier 3. Alright, no Kyries in tier 3. We've got these Kyries. So, Kingdom Hearts Kyrie and then Uniform Kyrie. And those technically did buff strength. I think this was only 2 tiers. 2 tiers for 2 attacks, and this was 3 tiers for 2 attacks. Yeah, okay. But then, they got replaced by Illustrated Kyrie. Tier 4. Broke the game. Wait. Oh, do we not have a 6-star version? I guess we only have 4-star versions. But the original one, the non-7-star version, only did the strength by 3 and HP recovery level 3. Alright, moving on to tier 5s. So for tier 5 Kyries, we got Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Kyrie, which raises strength by 6 tiers, PSM strength by 1 tier for 1 turn, lowers enemies' defense by 1 tier for 1 turn, and PSM defense by 1 tier for 1 turn. Oh, jeez, look back at that. It's only lowers defense by 1 tier for 1 turn. Like, wow, that was what power creep looked like back in the day. Alright, moving on to... I don't think there was a tier 6 Kyrie. Yeah, no tier 6 Kyrie. Okay. Moving on to tier 7, we had KHUX. Yes. Here it is. Illustrated Kyrie EX, otherwise known as iKHUX. Okay. So we had KHUX for tier 7s. For tier 8s, we had the overwrite one. Here it is. Kingdom Hearts 2 Kyrie EX Plus. Which was... Oh, no. I'm thinking Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Kyrie. Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Kyrie is such an interesting story because the original artwork for it, people were just like, is Kyrie on drugs or something? This is not what the original artwork looked like. She looked super thin. Her skin was like super dark. She looked like a zombie. And then they're like, no, we gotta redo it. Otherwise, she's just gonna be memed forever. So that was a funny story. Then tier 8, yeah, we had the overwrite ones, the Xion EX Plus, and then the Kingdom Hearts 2 Kyrie EX Plus. And then we also had Supernova Kyrie, actually, yeah. So we had Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A, and then there was none for tier 9. We had no tier 9 Kyries. Oh, wait, whoops, I forgot. We had Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie B, which a lot of people skipped over, but ended up being super good in the end because you can use her stuff with recovery buffing. She was plus like 6,000 for the turn, generic upright buff, and that ended up being the course of the future. So tier 9, we got Kyrie B, and then tier 10, we've got the Naminé that destroyed both Kyrie and Xion simultaneously. So some people are saying there's going to be a new format coming in. Some people are saying that there's like, because Naminé was in VIP this week, because we've got this renew deal going on, Supernova renew deal going on, people are like, oh, there's a meta creep coming. And if there is a meta creep coming, it's going to be another Kyrie medal that restores upright supernovas, and then a Xion medal that restores reverse supernovas. But that Xion's going to make sense and be a reverse medal. So we'll see. We'll see what the future has in store. I don't think there's going to be a power creep relatively soon. Naminé just came out last October, so to replace her in 7 months is really, I don't know, like, a lot of these Kyries lasted longer than that, I feel like. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. So, I don't think there's one coming up soon. There might be... I just don't think there's a new mechanic, you know what I mean? I don't think there's a new mechanic coming up soon. Let's see. Rick, hey! You joined today. Welcome. Umbra, the only old Kyrie medal I remember is Illustrated Kyrie with the Carnival banner. That one had no mercy. Yeah, KHUX, the original KHUX. The tier 7 upright blue one did not have a mercy originally. I remember that time because they teased the medal with like, here's like a heads up on what's coming next, and then they just gave us a background. It was like a background that was yellow, pink, purple, and blue, and people were just like, what kind of hint is this? It's just background colors. Ace Vortex, wasn't there a damage Kyrie in tier 10? The damage Kyrie was the tier 9 one. That was the one that was like weak but also strong. It was like a buffer that had damaging capacity. Anthony, when is anniversary? Global is in April. Global is like April 7th. And I think JP is like September 12th. Zero, what about Xion X Kyrie, best art in the game? Oh yeah, that's right. That was a tier 8. It was illustrated Xion and Kyrie. I think that's the medal you're thinking about. I don't think it buffed general strength. I think it only buffed PSM strength. Where are you? I know you were definitely like, here we go. Okay. Wait, what did it do? Oh, decreases target's defense by 2, gauge plus 3. Man, that was not a good medal. It was a VIP medal too, I remember that. But I had to buy the VIP because any medal that has Kyrie in it, y'all know I gotta dig deep. Any medal that has Aqua or Kyrie in it, like, I gotta dig deep. The only Aqua ones that I didn't get were Toon Aqua, and I really tried. I pulled like 6 times from that banner and couldn't get it. And then instead I got like 4 Toon Mickeys, which kind of sucked. And then the trio ones. So TVA EX, Supernova TVA, and then this most recent Supernova plus TVA. I didn't get those because they're just too expensive. It's like literally spend $1,000 to get this medal. And I'm like, no. Anthony, which banner should you pull on? Yo, if you're returning, pull on the copy banner. Actually, oh man, this is a hard sell. So if you have 20,000 jewels, I would pull once on the Supernova Renew one and then once on the copy. Or not once, but like, I'd pull 3 times on the Supernova Renew one, and then I would pull it 5 times on the copy one. That's what I would do with my 20,000 jewels if I was restarting the game. Because, like, the Supernova Renew ones can help you a lot. And if you buy VIP, perfect, because then you'll get Kingdom Hearts 3 Naminé. So, if you buy VIP now, and then pull from those banners, as I say, you get the Naminé, you get a Supernova Renew medal, and then you also get a crazy ton of copy medals to supplement other medals that you'll be getting down the way. So that's what I would do if I had 20,000 jewels and was in a desperate need for pulling. And not just that, but you'll also get a lot of draw points by selling the metals you don't use, and then you just get a tier 9 or a tier 10 supernova that way. That would be, if I started the game right now, that's what I would do. VIP, 3 times from the supernova renew, 5 times from the copy metal, and then sell everything else and use it for points. That would be my intro strategy. Umbro looks more like a toon metal and more like a manga metal. It is. It is. So all of the toon metals are based off of Shiroi Amano's Kingdom Hearts Illustrated series, which is a manga. I actually have some in the other room. Hey, Roxanne, welcome back. We're going to be streaming for like 2-3 hours today, if I had to guess. Ace Vortex, also a tier 10 Vanitas, maybe Maskless. Maybe. So I don't see it coming out soon just because they released Kingdom Hearts 3 Dark Riku, which is just silly. It's just silly. Absolutely silliness. But yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Zero random attack though. This metal was just waifu bait. I mean, that's why we play video games. If you're not playing video games for the waifu bait, you're playing for the wrong reasons. Roxanne, I got the lingering will. Yo, see, I wanted to put that. So I have all my notes for my analysis video for the imitation banner, and that's part of it. Is that all those metals are in a generalized pool, and it's like a 2% chance of drawing any 2%. I forgot exactly the percentage, but so good. It's 12:30, 6 hours ahead. Where in the world are you? I forgot. We had someone here from Saudi Arabia yesterday, which was pretty sweet. That was actually really nice. I forgot where in the world you are. I am sorry. Greenland? Iceland? Somewhere in that area? I think that's how time zones work, right? I don't know. I'm not a time zonologist. All right. What should we do next, fam? Should we do more quests? Should we trait roll our Final Fantasy VII Remake medals? Ireland. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so what do we do next? Do we want to trait roll our stuff? Because we've got a crazy ton of traits. I literally saved off trading on these so that I could trade them with y'all. So I got to trait... Oh, I got to trait the Envy we got yesterday. I've got to trait this Tifa. I've got to trait this Ventus. And then this Cloud. So that's what's on the agenda for today. Do I care about trading this Aerith? Not right now. We can trade the Timeless River Mickey. That's not a bad idea. Umbra, I think there's a chance we could get a tier 10 Kyrie attacking medal with her Remind Shot Lock. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, my heart. Any Kyrie medal, we gotta dig deep. That's why I always keep those jewels on reserve, because if they ever make, like... I think it's ever since KHUX came out, and it took me so... I think I spent... In order to get KHUX, I spent $120. Like, real US dollars to get her. Because I had, like... 30,000 jewels saved up for it, but then they released her as a non-mercy, and 30... I think I had all those jewels. I didn't get her. I was so sad. So sad. So that's why I have this huge stockpile of jewels in case they release another Kyrie medal like that, so that I'm a little bit more prepared. I have to, it's just in my blood to collect all Kyrie medals and Aqua medals. Mainly the Kyrie ones. Kyrie's been best girl since day one. Day one back in 2003. We're going to do traits? All right, let's do traits. I should play Opera Omnia. So I like Final Fantasy. I really do. I actually just beat Final Fantasy VIII 3 months ago. And I thought it was pretty good. But at the same time, there's so much real life stuff that I've got to do. Like, I don't talk about like my job. I don't talk about like my home scenario, things like that. But there's a lot of stuff kicking in the background that you guys just don't see at the moment. So unfortunately, I can't play games too crazy. Right now, the only reason I'm able to play is because I'm still self-isolation quarantine right now. And that's why you see me like still playing, still live streaming, things like that. But to get back to my point of Kyrie being best girl, I went to a convention before all of this nonsense started. Boom! We got the Kyrie Bringarts figure with Destiny's Embrace. So, yeah. Fight me. I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. All right, so I see people wanting to trade. So, Roxanne, in the middle of Final Fantasy VIII, it was good. It was a mind trip, though. Like, once you get to the end, the whole game is like a mind trip. Final Fantasy VIII in my ranking system, I think, is like 6th best Final Fantasy game I've played. I want to stream Final Fantasy X, which is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. All time. So for me, it's 10 is the best, followed by 6, because 6 was super good. It was, no, I won't throw any spoilers, but 6 was really good. Then 7, then 9, and then what else? And these are just the numbered series. I did play Tactics. I did play Tactics A2. But in terms of the numbered series, I haven't played 1 through 4, or 1 through 5. I haven't played those. So number 5 would go to... Number 5 would probably be 8. 8 was actually really good. And then after that, number 6 would be 13, and number 7 in dead last... No, wait, 15. 15 I would put above Final Fantasy... Above Final Fantasy... Above 13. 15 was fun, but it wasn't really great. I didn't think it was like the best Final Fantasy I've ever played kind of thing. So 15 is above 13, then it's 13, and then 8. No, wait. 13. Wait, hang on. I'm messing this all up. Okay. So it's Final Fantasy X, then Final Fantasy VI, then Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 13, and then in dead last of all the Final Fantasy games I've ever played, Final Fantasy 12. I hated that game so much. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Not to say it was a bad game. I know a lot of people that love 12. I know a lot of people that said 12 was their favorite. But oh my gosh, I hated 12 so much. I hated the characters. I hated the story. I hated the battle system. I hated the world map. Summoning was a big pain in the nuts. Like, ugh, I hated 12 so much. And don't get me wrong, Balthier is one of the coolest Final Fantasy characters that's ever touched the face of this earth, but like, the game was just a nightmare for me. I hated it so much that I stopped like 70% in and told myself I was done torturing myself. And I even bought the collector's edition that came in the metallic casing, because I was like, yo, Final Fantasy 12, I love 10 so much, 12 is going to be better, right? No. 10 was the hardest show to follow up on. I loved 10 so much. To this day, I still love 10. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 6 was so good. The characters were intricate. The story was great. Like, it was so good. And so one of like my big requirements for villains is that I have to hate them. I have to hate the digital version of that villain, and that's how you know they're a good villain. When you hate them even though they're not real. You know, they're not just a story device, but you feel connected to them as a player because all you want to do is just punch them straight in the schnoz. So I really hated the villain for 6. I hated him so much, but it was so good. I remember there was a time I hated him so much, I would watch this YouTuber that dressed up as Kefka and went to various cons just to see how much I hated him. Umbra, but I like Final Fantasy 13's hallway simulator experience. Okay, so here's the thing about 13. Here's the thing about 13 and how I think it parallels Final Fantasy VII Remake. 13 had an amazing battle system, graphics, the world was super interesting, the storyline was somewhat interesting, the whole Fal'Cie thing. The thing that killed 13 was the map. It truly was. I thought the story was interesting. The fact that all these summons were mechanized versions of summons was awesome. The staggering thing that still played into Final Fantasy VII Remake. So 7 Remake and 13 are very starkly similar. Very, very similar. The staggering thing was familiar. The whole hallway experience was familiar. Like, Final Fantasy VII might have been a little bit more open world, but at the same time, a lot of the map stuff was you followed a hallway down. Like when you're in, and again, I'll try not to spoil as much as possible, when you're underground in Chapter 6, you are following a hallway, a super linear hallway. So Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 13 do have a lot of parallels. With the biggest thing being the battle system for 7 was beautiful. Beautiful. So well done. So well crafted. It included the ATB, and then it also included like the free-forming attack, like Dynasty Warriors and Kingdom Hearts. So there's so much similar between Final Fantasy VII Remake and then Final Fantasy 13. They even kept the Crystarium thing. So in 13, your Crystarium was used to level up your character. In 7 Remake, your Crystarium was used to level up your weapons. It's very similar. Ace, isn't Final Fantasy 12 the game where you play as Van, Balthier, and Penelo? Yeah. Okay, so you guys know me and how I play video games. My big thing is that Best Girl is always kept in the party. So naturally, I subbed out Penelo for Ash, which was always a bad trade-off because Penelo was just the better healer. But you always got to keep Best Girl in the party. It's just a rule of thumb. It's like heathenism to me if you don't do it. Roxanne, you popped in to say hello. You're going to bed. Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Again, I always love seeing familiar names, familiar faces. Zero, I like it more when I understand the villain and why he's doing what he is doing outside of evil for the sake of evil. Yes, and Seymour was just like that. Like, he had such a good reason to be evil because he thought he was doing good, but really he was just an evil POS. It's always interesting. So the concept of modern day villains nowadays are always, I am being evil to liberate people from freedom. And it's like, this is the, like, it was Loki in the Avengers was like this. Who else is like this? There's a lot of people like this. Seymour in Final Fantasy X is like this. Sasuke and Naruto is like this. But modern day villains, their reasoning is, there is too much freedom going on in the world. It causes corruption. Therefore, I need to remove that freedom and make it so that everyone is uniformed under my dictatorship. That is the, like, that's like the core essence for a lot of modern day villains. They always think they're doing what's best for the world. They're very rarely nowadays, they're not very the ha ha ha, mwahaha kind of villains like old Disney villains. Even in the remakes, actually, in the remake of Disney movies, villains are like that. Like, what's one of them? Well, not really, but like Jafar in the live action Aladdin movie has a lot more of an explanation as to why he's evil. It's not just he's a mwahaha kind of villain. Umbra, have I tried Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age? I heard the tweaks make the game helps. No, I couldn't forgive Final Fantasy 12 for how badly it treated me in my adolescence and destroying my dreams. So I never gave it a second chance. Ace Vortex, Final Fantasy 12 was like a beta or an alpha for the new battle system, but it was later improved in 13 and 13 too. Yes, I can agree with that. I can completely agree with that. Because the whole ATB charge system was reused again in 13. The only thing was that in Final Fantasy 12, I could literally set all my gambits correctly, leave the game, go make a sandwich, come back, and all the enemies are dead. HP falls below 25%, cast Cure. Enemy has the lowest amount of health, attack them first. Like, the Gambit system effectively ruined the battle system, and, like, battling in Final Fantasy is, like, the penultimate... Is it penultimate? I don't even know if that's the right word. It's, like, the whole... Like, one of the biggest things. It's, like, story is most important in Final Fantasy, followed by how creative the battle system is. Zero. Do I mean Madara? No, I mean Sasuke. I definitely mean Sasuke. So Naruto has been over for like multiple years already, so it's fair game to talk about spoilers. But Sasuke's whole thing is that, like, I'm gonna redesign the world so that I am the only ruler and that everyone hates me. Because his whole thing was, like, the reason that the 5 nations came together is because Madara was the common enemy. So he's like, well, I'm gonna be the common enemy now, and I'm gonna have them all hate me, but at the same time, you are all united whether you realize it or not. That was, I think, the big thing about Sasuke. Alright, enough talk about other random stuff. We totally tangent after Opera Omnia. Let's go ahead and do some traits. Cloud or T... Let's get these random ones out of the way. So let's do Ventus first. So what do we want for Ventus? We want ground or aerial. That's it. Extra attack is like a yes-no kind of thing. But without ground or aerial, I find extra attack just to be a waste of counters. Alright. Ventus, what do you got for us? Ground or aerial? Poison, nuts. It's okay. Not a big deal. So Ventus is actually back in the avatar boards for the trait medals, VIP coins. And remember that I didn't use all my VIP coins on Dark Riku. And that's why I like to save the VIP coins for later, because it lets me see everything that's coming out. So now I've got VIP coins to spend for Kingdom Hearts 3 Ventus. Ace defense plus 2000. No, not again. Not like this. I'm pretty sure Envy's going to get it. Now that you've called the shot, it's going to be Envy. All right, Envy, what do you got for us? Snack Mom, what do you got? All right, Snack Mom. Give us some extra attack. Ooh, strength plus 1000. Okay, not bad. Considering that she's already boosted, not bad. I can dig it. All right. Next up on the list. Let's do Timeless River Mickey. Let's finish with the Final Fantasy VII medals. So Timeless River Mickey, we are looking just for straight damage in raids. Just consistently damage in raids. Because my new raid setup is essentially Naminé going into a Lee, going into Timeless River Mickey, going into another Lee, going to Timeless River Mickey, following up with something that has damage in raids 100% as the pet trait. So sad. Anthony, where do you get the black and white medals? So you can get them from a few different places. The main one being when you pull on a banner, you get 1. Usually inherently you get 1. When you pull on a banner, you also get these things called VIP coins. Here, actually, I'll just walk you through it in a minute. Oh, this hurts. Oh my gravy, this hurts. Okay. We've got 22 traits to make this right, and honestly, I don't think that's enough. I don't think it's enough, but let's see how this works out. Aerial, okay, not bad. Not bad. Again, we're just looking for damage in raids multiple times. Let's fast roll these because watching the traits actually roll is kind of boring. All right, we got gauges. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Raiding is always it's always good to have gauges sometimes for raids because you're putting like Lux on it, Lux plus on there, if your medals cost a lot of gauges, like they're using up all of those gauges. This Mickey seems like it wants to be there it is, our first raid one. Okay. I was like, this Mickey seems like he wants to be a PvE raid. But let's see. All right, we've got no. Once you get ground and aerial, they're effectively useless. Like, getting a reroll of it is effectively useless. Alright, I could be happy if we can at least get 2 more raid traits. 2 more raid traits and I could be happy. Because then at least it'll be, like, multi-utility where it could be, I could use it for... Yes! Raids! Yes! Alright. But Anthony, in a minute, once we roll all of Timeless River Mickey, I'll show you how to find the trait medals. Yas! Extra attack! Yas! Alright. But we keep going for raids. We keep going for raids. Because there's no point, because we might not get another one of these Mickeys anyways. So it's like, we just keep digging. Alright. Ace, you're turning your Naminé into an all-defense medal. So far, my other Naminé has all gauges. My third one will be my damage one. Okay. From now, I'm just turning my second one into a defense. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about back in October, where I was like, okay, you can make it a damaging medal for now, but know in the future that it's going to be like a defensive... it's going to be like a defensive medal. We'll skip the strength plus 1000. We don't need it. All right, what do we got on this one? So we get defense. Okay. Our third defense. All right. You know, 3 defenses. That's pretty on the par for us. We get gauges. Okay. Also, for those of you who have been wondering about all these screenshots and where I'm putting them, I think I currently have 8,000 screenshots of all the trait rolls I've ever done ever. Ah, our third aerial. All right. I wonder where if we get another damage in raids, I wonder what we replace. I think we replace the extra attack. Because, like, this medal isn't particularly a buffing medal, and at the rate I'm treating it, it's like this weird hybrid right now, you know, where it could swing either way. Umbra, you know Sasuke Uchiha's symbol is a lot like the red and white dartboards used for target practice. Ow! Ow! It's a target specifically for Rasengans, though. Alright, we've got 5 more left. I don't think we're going to hit another damage in raids. I just have this gut feeling we're not. We hit our 3rd poison resist, though. Yeah, during the time when this event was farmable, I was just so busy doing other things. It was around the time period where I was sick and everything, so it's like it was hard for me to play at all. So I didn't farm for a crazy ton of trait medals as I should have. But of course we can hit defense plus 2,000 5 times. That's okay. This is alright. It's that meme of the dog sitting in the fire and he's like, this is okay. This is okay. Ugh, poison resist. You hate to see it. Alright, last timeless river Mickey trait. And we get strength. Okay, you know, I think we got strength on this once before. This could have been a perfect PvE medal, but it is what it is, you know. We just got to keep rolling along. All right, moving on. Let's move on to... Wait a minute, is this perfect? Are you perfect already? Ah, you are perfect. All right, Sephi, you're perfect. All right. Tifa or Cloud? What do you want to do? Tifa or Cloud? Who should we trait? Best waifu Cloud? Alright. Cloud it is. Oh, nope. We've got 1 for Cloud, 1 for Tifa. Oh no. Somebody break the tiebreaker. There's currently 11 viewers. We have enough for a tiebreaker. Tifa. Alright. So we got 2 Tifa, 1 Cloud. Yes. Yes. Trait. So we got 2 Tifa, 1 Cloud, 1 yes. Oh, now we've got 12 viewers. Oh no, we can't break it anymore. Alright, the next 2 people that say are going to be the last 2 votes that count. So we got 1 for Cloud, 2 for Tifa. I'll be right back. We got 1 for Cloud. Alright, someone break the tie. I'll be right back. finally got the thing for my microphone. This thing. I bought it from Amazon the other day. Yeah, it eliminates some of the extra noise. All right, we're back. So what do we got? So the first 5 votes, 1 for Cloud, 1 for Tifa, 2 for Tifa, 2 for Cloud. Oh, looks like it's Cloud. All right, Cloud it is. Here we go. So what are we looking for on this Cloud? PvE traits. We are looking for ground, aerial, extra attack, and then strength. Strength if possible. But here we go. First one. Let's see. We'll slow roll the first one, and then as we get towards the middle, we'll kind of speed through them. All right. Not defense plus 2,000. Please not defense plus 2,000. Just not defense plus 2,000. Just one thing. I asked for one thing. There's 11 traits. Well, stream's been ruined. It's over. It's over, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yo, wait, I hit 800 today? I was at 799 yesterday. Wait, what's the trade roll? No! No! What did I do to deserve this? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, alright. Don't be extra attack 40% or ground or aerial. Oh my gosh, no. No. What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. Ah, the vanity. I don't want to do this anymore. No. Make it stop. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy smokes. Okay. Alright, we need aerial and extra attack. I don't care if the other, like, 17 are going to be defense plus 2,000. As long as we get aerial and extra attack, it's still salvageable. Alright, sleep resist. Okay. Yes, sorry, Anthony, after this. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I meant to do that after the, after Timeless River Mickey. Alright, so let's kind of speed through these a little bit more. HP is actually less relevant than defense. I actually think defense might be more relevant. Alright, here we go. Just for whimsy, we're going to replace the sleep resist. How could we get defense plus 2,000 4 times? 3 of them in a row. I don't understand. All right, now we'll start to replace these defense. Whimsy moment is gone. There's 13 traits left. Like literally, I might need to complete it with VIP at this rate. All right, here we go. Aerial or extra? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We've hit so many. We literally have only hit one damaging one, and that is the defense is perfect for a fixed damage medal. Yeah, that's true because you can't do anything else with it. I don't know what I did to make Fate mad at me. I don't know if I like ran over its favorite bug or something, or if I like donated money to the wrong charity at some point. I don't know. Yeah, extra attack. Okay. All right. All right. Whew. All right. Jeez. Gravy. We've got 10 medals left, 10 traits left in order to get aerial. We don't care about the last one. To be honest, like the last two don't matter in comparison to aerial. But no, we can hit defense plus 2,000 5 times. Out of 21 times. Why? Why, I ask you, why? Alright. I just want to slow roll all of them because at the rate it's going at, it's just a slow progressive, just letting me down. Just letting me down. 8 left. We just need one aerial. Just one. Tank. We don't want a tank Cloud. Our tank was buried in Final Fantasy VII, darn it. No! No! Poison resist more relevant than defense, though. Alright, 7 left to go. Let's hope we have better luck with our Tifa. Boom. I know, I can hear it in chat. I don't know if you can hear chat, but I can hear it. It's meant to be a tank medal. No! No! We fight against our fate. Hasn't anime taught anyone anything? I'd rather, even though it doesn't stack, I would rather have 2 extra attacks than see that defense plus 2,000 ever again. How many times is that? 7? 7 times out of 21. 33% of the traits were defense plus 2,000. Feels bad, y'all. Looks like I should have bought 1 extra trait pack. Alright, I should replace that extra attack, because if the last one is ground, then we're super screwed. Maybe if we fast roll this one. Ah, raids. I do have to get rid of one of these extra attacks. I can't leave it there. I just can't. 3 left! Cloud, looks like you're gonna have to wait until I buy VIP and decide to fix your traits. Nuts. No aerial, not a single one. That's actually pretty baffling. 2 left. 2 left and not a single aerial. See, this is why I say 20 to 30 traits usually gets you where you want to be. We only had 21 to start, though. Alright, we got ground, extra attack, and a bunch of random other stuff. Strength! Yes! Okay. Strength more relevant than sleep. And poison more relevant than strength. Or poison more relevant than sleep. We have to get aerial on this thing, though. We have to. It's gonna have to wait till I could get VIP. If I don't look. Is it aerial? Ah, another strength. Okay. I can level with another strength. Let's replace the sleep or the poison resist. Alright, so this is what we end up with, which actually isn't too bad. We really just need that aerial, and then once we get VIP, we'll replace that max gauges with aerial. Let's see what everyone in chat's saying. Let's see all the smack talk going on. Tank Cloud, Tank Tifa, accept your fate. I see you, Anthony. I see you with that Kingdom Hearts 1 quote. Submit! And then open your, what is it? Open your heart. Submit is when Ansem the Seeker of Darkness hits you, and then he says his little quote as he comes towards you with his ball of death. Alright. Tifa, please. All I ask is you don't let me down. Like Cloud did. Please. Please. Please, Tifa. Help. 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 Alright. I don't even want to look. For when its defense was 2,000, I don't even want to look. Okay, it's max gauges. Okay. Freaking Cloud with your 7 defense plus 2,000s. Should have gone for Tank Cloud. No. No, memes is not worth it. It's not worth it. Wasn't it enough for you guys to watch me suffer through that? Wasn't that not enough for you all? Alright, Tifa, we gotta hit a damaging one on this one. Strength, aerial, extra attack, or ground. We gotta hit one of them. It makes sense because Cloud sucked in the air in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nope. That's not it. These are bad traits so far. All right. Okay, so usually when the slow roll doesn't work, the speed roll works. Whew. This is a tough crowd. Tough crowd of traits. 17 left to pretty much... We might as well have started from 17 at this point. Let's see what we got. Aerial. All right. All right. Tifa coming in with that Starstorm. Starstorm? I'm trying to remember what the name of the skill was in Final Fantasy VII. I think it was Starstorm. Yo, strength plus 1,000. We are on the upwards curve. We are on the upwards curve. All right, we need ground and extra attack. 15 traits. Let's see if we can do it. There's only 11 traits in the game. Like, let's see if we can hit both. Gauges, I'll replace poison with gauges. I'll replace HP with gauges. Vega. Yeah, bad because you haven't gotten defense yet. Stop. Stop your nonsense. Umbra, go for 5 plus 2,000s? Nah, it ain't happening. Not today. Yeah, ground. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go here. Tifa, I knew you'd be there for me. You were there for me in Final Fantasy VII Remake. You were the better combatant than Cloud. You were so much better in Final Fantasy VII Remake than Cloud was. And she can make drinks. Can Cloud make drinks? I don't think so. Alright, poison resist. Nah, the gauges, if we're going for PvE, gauges is more relevant than that. Anthony, Cloud was meant to be sacrificed to make Tifa a god. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Cloud ate all the defense so that Tifa could live. Man, the only defensive thing out of Cloud that was actually good in Final Fantasy VII Remake was the counter stance. That move is disgustingly broken. But Tifa was definitely the better fighter. Way more DPS. Like, I feel like she charged the stagger gauge way faster. All right, let's start speed rolling through these. How many we got left? 9, 10. We've got 10 to hit extra attacks. So let's see if we get there. Let's see if we get there. Gauges, okay? Man, we've rolled gauges how many times? 4 times? There's always one trait that's cursing us. Like, I feel like with my trait quote-unquote research that's going... Deep breath. Deep breath. You don't want it. You don't need it. You hate to see it. With my traits, it's like there are time frames where I get a crazy ton of one trait and none of the other traits. Like, in an hour time frame, I can roll, like, max HP 5 times and roll extra attack once. Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. We just need extra attack. How many you got left? 4 left? 6 left? 6 left to roll extra attack. Let's see if we get there. Gauges again. Okay. Umbra, Cloud's Buster Sword is big enough to be a shield. It's probably why that metal got a lot of plus defense traits. No, it's because I made someone mad somewhere, someday. Yeah, buddy! Let's go! Okay. Alright, we're done. We're done. See? It took less than 20 for Tifa, and now for Cloud, we need to go buy one. And then we've got 4 traits left. In case we roll EA 120 on Tifa, we've got 4 traits left to fix that extra EA. Alright. Alright, that was... I'd like to say that was good, but Cloud messed it all up. Cloud, where are you? You traitor. Now Cloud can't be the end of my rotation because it's like... I need the end of my rotation to be a damaging metal. Now you're going to be earlier on in the rotation. Even with your 20.84 multiplier, darn you. Okay. Maybe if I buy VIP sometime, then I'll fix it. But I am certainly not going to pay 5,000 jewels to fix it right now. 5,000 jewels can get me 3 pulls on the imitation banner right now. Like, I value the imitation banner more than I value paying 5,000 for Ariel right now. Alright. That wasn't so bad, right? Not so bad. What skill do we want to give Tifa? I think we could give her a 12 max gauge 1. Because, like, Coliseum lately has been all, minus this, like, current month, has just been all, like, attack boost max gauges. What do we got? Attack boost 10 max, gauge 0. Attack boost 11 max, gauge 1. Attack boost 11 max, gauge 0. That's the winner right now. Attack boost 12 max gauge 1, 12 max gauge 1, 11 max gauge 2, 12 max gauge 2, 12 max gauge 2, 11 max gauge 2, 10 gauge 0, 10 gauge 0, 7 gauge 2. I wish they had a better way to sort this. Although maybe it's because the average person doesn't just have a stack of these. Just casually. Oh, wait. 12 max gauge 1 I think is the winner right now. Because I think I could survive with 12 max gauge 1, you know? Losing 2 extra gauges a turn shouldn't be, like, groundbreaking. Daxon, Coliseum is crazy. Why? If I had to guess what Coliseum looks like right now, it looks like three Supernova Renew Ventuses, followed by 3 Dark Rikus. That is... Because Dark Riku's critical hit thing is just too nuts. It's just too crazy broken. It's not even fair. Zero, how did the Cloud and Tifa rolls go? Tifa went great. Tifa was beautiful. Cloud, on the other hand, just took his big Buster Sword and just clobbered me in the face with it. I rolled defense plus 2,000 7 times on him out of 21 traits. Alright, well, at least we have a 12 max gauge 1 for Cloud 2. So, Tifa, we're going to give you 12 max gauge 1. And let's beef her up all the way. Alright, this Tifa is ready to go. This Tifa almost has as much strength as Pirate Form Sora right now. Crazy. If I get strength plus 2,000, it's only going to be like 617 points short of Pirate Form Sora. The amount of strength you need to do any damage. Well, we'll find out. I mean, I haven't done my Coliseum run yet. Alright, so the next thing I can do, Anthony, I promised you I'd figure out how to tell you where these trait medals come from. So there's a few places you can get them from. So whenever you go to the shop, check the banner, because sometimes you get a trait medal per pull. So in the Gambler, you see it. It's right here. On the Berserker, it's right here. Any banner that has multiple medals will not give you a trait. Like these two right here, they don't. Elsa, it's right here. The other thing is that whenever you pull, you get VIP coins. That's what these little red coins are in the banners. To spend them, you go to your avatar boards. And then these are boards where you pay for them with VIP coins. You see them down here. You can trade in 10 VIP coins for 1 trait. Sometimes I think it was only 5 like once ever in the history of this game. But that's where you can go to. So when you get VIP coins, you can spend them here. The only thing is that VIP coins do not carry to next month. So these 50 VIP coins that you see down there, I have to use them all before May is over. Otherwise, they expire. And you don't want your VIP coins to expire. Even if you don't have any of the medals, just get the traits for them anyways, because you might run into them again. So right now, this Ventus is looking pretty good because obviously that poison resist earlier wasn't great. Okay, so what else? Other places to get traits. So in the shop, there's one other place where you can get traits. It's going to be here in the Moogle shop. I'm highlighting it right now. If you go to items, you can get these trait packs. And that's the final place where you can get these traits. Sometimes you get them in events, but usually for ones, it's usually for event medals or something like that. These are the only places I can recall off the top of my head where you can get trait medals. And you get 10 traits for 1,000 jewels. Now, just as a heads up, in order to get perfect traits, it's roughly about 20 to 30 traits. So on average, you're going to have to buy these packs twice. So just keep that in mind. And then if you're super rich, sorry, this is the other thing. If you're super rich, you can just buy the traits. So for VIP, you can replace a trait for just 1,000 jewels. If you are free to play, like I currently am at the moment, you can pay 5,000 for them. And 5,000 is not worth it. 5,000 is never worth it. It's just not. Like, there's so much you can do with 5,000 jewels. Like, I don't even know how they can equate it like that. What should you pull on right now? Okay, so right now, since you just came back and you've only got like tier 5s and stuff. Whoa, I kicked the camera. Since you've only got like tier 5s and stuff, I highly recommend pulling on this one. Because these are all useful metals, with 4 out of the 5 of them having fantastic utility that'll last you a long time. So Terra, Ventus, Aqua, and Xion, they are great utility. The Roxas is just a huge damage dealing metal, which is getting replaced relatively soon, relatively quickly, because its multiplier just isn't as high as the stuff on the market right now. So I would pull 3 times from this, and then I would pull 5 times from this. Get yourself a great tier 9 or tier 10 imitation metal to at least get you kicking off of the ground. Yeah, Jofo, right. Sometimes VIP is 500 jewels for a trait. But again, if you're not buying VIP, then don't buy traits directly. Not like that. Because they just end up being a huge waste of money. Jewels. But if you're VIP, like, see, that's what I'm doing with this cloud. So for this cloud, because I buy VIP every once in a while. Like when the deal is really good, or when there's like a great metal that you get for free in VIP, I just wait. And then when the time comes and I buy VIP, I just replace the traits that I don't like. So in this one, the cloud. Tifa came out perfect though, so no worries there. But I think that's all the trading we have to do. We could trade the Ventus. Because having a green Supernova Renew would really help like Dark Riku, Tifa, Rage Form. I think those are my best speed ones right now. How much do you give? Plus 1,500. Rage Form I think gives plus 4,000, so that's better. But yeah. Should we just sync all our VIP? No, we don't sync our VIP coins. We wait till the end. Because we're in no rush to get this Ventus up to speed. That's another thing that I feel like people just tend to oversee. Is that you have time with a lot of this stuff. Like, the game gives you X amount of days to figure out if you want to pull. So there's no need to just jump the gun right away and just start pulling and wasting all your jewels. Anthony, it's heartwarming people still play this game and helpful. Yeah, that's why I YouTube. So for those of you who aren't aware of how YouTubing metrics work, I don't make any money whatsoever, not a penny, not a cent, until I reach 10,000 subscribers. 1,000 subscribers. That is when you can start monetizing your YouTube channel. I just do this because I think it's fun. Like, I take time out of my busy day because this keeps me sane. It lets me, like, have fun, interact with people. I get to play games. It's like a twofer, you know? So, I have fun doing this. If I have time to do it, I would love to continue doing this. But we'll see how my future plays out and how much time I really have. So, yeah. I love streaming. Streaming is so much fun. Content creating, it takes a lot of time. Like, I literally have just multiple Word documents full of notes, what I want to say, making sure I don't miss anything. Because that's the thing about, like, a lot of the analysis for stuff. Sometimes it's, like, short-sighted. Sometimes it's missing something. Sometimes it's, like, an opinion-based thing rather than an actual fact-based thing. So I like to try and cover as much bases as possible so that when people come watch my videos, it's as comprehensive as possible. It's beginner friendly. If you're coming back after a while, you can sort of understand what's going on as long as you have a base understanding of some of the game's mechanics. So I love YouTubing. It's a lot of fun. I truly do have a lot of fun doing this. All right, what's next on the agenda? We've got one more event to clear, right? Should we pull from the imitation deal? I kind of want to do like 1 or 2. Just kind of see if we can get the chances are super slim, but we could get a Reaper, potentially. All right, what other events do we have to clear? The 10 turn event. All right. How many stages is this? 10 stages, 10 turns, 10 stages, ha ha ha. Lewis, I ran out of space for Union Cross. I'm waiting for Dark Road. That's fine. When Dark Road comes, obviously we're going to be playing on launch, for sure. I don't know if y'all remember, actually, when I streamed Kingdom Hearts 3, I asked for 3 days off of work. I used, like, I told them exactly why I was missing the work. I was like, I need this. I've been waiting for this game forever. I've dedicated a large portion of my life to following this series. Please, please, please let me have this. And so I rearranged stuff. I worked some extra days. I worked some extra hours so that I could stream Kingdom Hearts 3 continuously for 3 days straight. The only time I wasn't playing, I was sleeping, in the bathroom, or eating. That was it. Otherwise, streamed the game straight for 3 days. Brad, I think I'm cursed. I have no good greens, but I bought the gambler. Should I skip? I got good enough for content, but not on speed metal raids. Speed metal raids or speed metals in general. Those are two different things. Because for raids, really, it's hard. You just go with your best setup. Go with your best setup that has damage in raids 100% and stuff like that. But for speed metals, oh man, I wish I got that Riku video out earlier because I really would have told you to pull for Dark Riku. That metal is just it's probably the best speed metal out right now in total. Vega, well, I hope you keep doing this. Your videos help me a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I appreciate it. And it's always nice to hear back from people that it helps. Like, if I could end all my videos with, was this helpful? I would, but then I don't like asking my audience to do stuff. Like, it's just, I don't know. I'm not a fan favorite of that. Daxon, I have a Cyndaquil plush. Yeah, it was from Pokemon Go Fest. My mom actually bought it for me. Cyndaquil's my favorite Pokemon starter. Because, number one, he's the only pure fire starter all the way up till Typhlosion. Everyone else is some crazy mixed hybrid. And I don't like that. I kind of like the straight fire. Like, and look how cute he is. He's super cute. As he, like, scampers along. Cyndaquil's the best. Fight me. Cyndaquil best starter. Alright. Brad, speed metal for PvE. If you really are lacking in speed, wait till the next banner. Don't pull preemptively. That's, and save up 15,000 jewels. Minimum. 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 I am telling minimum. I know it can be tempting to pull. It is truly attempting to pull all the time. But as you get better at this game, you find that you need to pull less, because if you heavily invest into one medal at a time, that one medal could carry you through multiple months. Kingdom Hearts 3 Elsa came out back in December, and I still use her 5 months later. So this game is all about being a veteran. You gotta play the long run. Lewis, Adorbs, right? Right? Daxon, it literally is, right? Cyndaquil's the best. And then if anyone, like, pets Cyndaquil and he doesn't like it, boom, fire. Instantly. Brad, I think they'll bring out a good speed metal. I miss Dark Riku, but I got traits for him. Okay. In case he comes back, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Umbra, Cyndaquil's line doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Man, they did my boy Cyndaquil dirty. They literally went from Kanto with Mega Charizard, and then they went to Hoenn with Mega Blaziken. And I was so confused. I was like, my boy is getting disrespected right now. You better give him an awesome Mega Evolution. Where he has, like, razor sharp claws or something. Or his fire is able to engulf, like, his entire body. Like Volt Tackle or something. Brad, you've got 4K now. That gambler killed you. Save. Save, 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 save. If you are in need of something, you wait until you have 15,000 jewels. Daxon, everyone is saying we're getting a new buffer. I don't think so. To be honest, like, if we get a new buffer, I still think Naminé is going to be better than it. And the only reason I say that is because it's only been 7 months since Naminé's release. We might be getting something like a buffer that has Supernova Renew. That's something I could see happening. Like a Kyrie medal, a Xion medal. I can see that happening. But do I think that it's going to completely blow Kingdom Hearts 3 Naminé out of the water? No. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. But they are releasing a lot of stuff that makes us want to spend jewels. And that is usually a telltale sign that something's coming. Like the Final Fantasy VII record, or Final Fantasy VII remake banner came out, and there were good medals in that, but then they dropped Dark Riku, which is literally like a nuclear bomb of a medal, so they always release something good before they release something better. Sometimes there's like a lull. Like March was a lull because we got like Kingdom Hearts 3 Yuffie, Kingdom Hearts 3 Yuffie, Kingdom Hearts 3 Leon. We didn't get Kingdom Hearts 3 Sid. But yeah, March was a lull of a month. Do I think the new Aqua is worth the 5-pull Mercy? If you're only going for Aqua, don't pull. I'm going to release my analysis video on this later. I actually already recorded it before this live stream. Umbra, even if the buff cap increases, Naminé with extra attack should be able to cap it. Right, exactly. That's why when Naminé was not an overwrite medal, I was like, alright, she's going to be even more relevant. Anthony, should I wait or... Should you wait what? Okay, since you're just coming back, you gotta get kicking off the ground. You gotta have something to get you started. Sore Neckful, morning. You woke up, saw my stream, watched for a while. You are a really cool, calm YouTuber, and you play passionately and enjoying content you create for fun. Thank you, thank you. I honestly it's a fun way to occupy my time, my free time. So yeah, it's nice seeing you all. To be honest, like it's always nice talking to people. All right, y'all. What do we do next? Let's do a points banner. Why not? Why not? Boom. All right. If we get another Elsa, that would be sweet. Is it upright? Ah, monster form Sora. Useless. Useless. Your 11.3 multiplier doesn't cut it anymore. Watch it be 50 or 70 as the buff cap. Oh my gosh. That would be pretty bananas. Alright, let's go to the quest. Let's finish that 10-turn event. Oh, you're off to bed? Alright. Good night, Zero. Thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Alright. 10-turn event. We just gotta run it. And then we'll do the story quest. We will do the story quest afterwards. Complete within 10 turns. Are we limited to anything else? No. Alright, so let's go magic. Let's go here. Yeah. Also with EA 120. Yeah, that's definitely what we're borrowing. Okay. Oh, it's just the one enemy? Easy. Easy speasy, y'all. Pleco599, when are they going to update the point banner? I don't know. If I worked for Square Enix, I even wouldn't be part of that department that would predict the future. I'd be part of that department that's just like, listen, y'all, this is dumb. Like, let's do something else. Let's not keep beating this mechanic that sucks. I'd be a very give the players what they want kind of employee at Square Enix. You guys want more Union Cross merchandise? Because I could really go for some awesome Union Cross merchandise. Daxon, a Paper Mario style Kingdom Hearts game on Switch. So, okay. I think I'm going to release a video with this, with commentation on this later. But I heard they want to make a live action Kingdom Hearts for Disney Plus. And I hate it. I hate it already. If it exists, I hate it. If it exists in the future, I future hate it. Gravy. Ugh. Alright. Looks like we're getting draw tickets along the way. Daxon. Yes, I read that already. I don't know. I mean, they release like one game per console pretty much, it feels like. Jofo, you should do a collab video with D-Legend. Funny story, actually. I actually did a pull battle with D-Legend way back in the day. I don't know if anyone saw that or looked further back into that. It was for the, it was for Vanitas EX Plus, the Reverse Magic Tier 8 medal. We did a pull battle on that one. So, yeah, D-Legend and I have actually been friends for a long time. Like, way back when. We actually started, I think, roughly at the same time. Let's see. Lewis, Strelitzia plushies. I think that would sell. I would buy one. Okay, so the thing about me and Strelitzia, I don't know enough about her to say if she's best girl. Currently, the waifu tier list is Kyrie, Aqua, Namine, Olette, then probably Xion. Sore Neckful. I play White Schwartz. I do play White Schwartz. I do play the White Shorts. My current meta decks are Love Live Sunshine, P5, Sword Art Online. And I think that's it in terms of my meta decks. No, and I have Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. That deck is ridiculously annoying to people. Nothing says you are screwed like a 18k bodyguard in the front. Daxon, you love that medal. Which medal was I talking about at that point? I don't remember. Umbra, I heard it's a cartoon adaptation rather than a live action. I still hate it. I still hate it. Like, I don't know, like I feel like they just keep kicking Kingdom Hearts with bad, like, with bad things. Kingdom Hearts is a video game. Please, just leave it at a video game. There's no need to go haywire on it. Let it be beautiful at moments at a time and not just continually busting us in the face. Oh, Scald. Scald. Right. Where do I put Scald? You know what? I'll say Scald is better than Namine. Because effectively, Namine is just a plot device. She doesn't really add anything to the game. She's just there to move the game along. So I like Scald because Scald is like spunky. She's got an attitude. She's a Keyblade wielder. Maybe that's the My Chemical Romance in me speaking. Brad, some of my friends are saving for Black Friday. Is it worth it? Yes, it's worth it to save for Black Friday, but it's also May. Like, that's in 6 months. You can save a crazy ton of jewels within 6 months. Even this past Black Friday, I didn't find myself struggling so much for jewels. I had to be wise about how I spent them, yes. But I wasn't struggling. Are all these going to be power from here? Or, I'm sorry, magic base from here on out? I think we could take them. This shouldn't be too hard. We should switch to power, though. If the Emerald Sonata is always going to be, it's always going to be speed, we might as well switch to power. Man, Dark Riku just destroying the format. Oh, this is over. The Vanitas Tier 8 EX Plus. Yes, that was my first pull battle with D-Legend. My first and only one, actually, to date. But yeah, we've chatted outside of the game, you know. We have a real feel for each other's identities in real life and stuff. Like, yeah, good guy. Faux show. Oh, it alternates. It alternates between speed and power. Okay, so for the power ones, we will use this one. Because the big thing, like, the whole premise of this mission is that the Emerald Sonata heals, so you gotta destroy it, like, within a decent amount of time. So the activation is always gonna be Nominate first, and then on the second turn, activate Elsa, and then on turn 3, activate everything. Alright, proc the Elsa. Proc the Dark Riku. Because these are 2-turn buffers. So I get them on turns 2 and turns 3. Remember that super effective damage is times 2 the amount of damage. And then I think I'll actually have to cast my Supernova Renew Aqua. These are actually starting to get a little bit more difficult. Because I can imagine actually the Poison Archer can poison you real bad. But I think my Kyrie B has poison resist 100%. So let's activate Dusk. So this is where the Renew medals are going to come super in handy. Because then you can get more like Supernova attacks off. Brad, the tanking cloud is coming out. He ain't a tank no mo. We changed his traits. Sword Neckful, I wonder will be there an Ephemer Scald medal one day. So there probably will be someday. The only thing is that if they want to change their character stories, so that they become evil or something like that, they just can't release it too early because otherwise it's like, it reveals their true nature. That's the thing. That's why I think we haven't gotten any Scald, any Charithi, none of the new Foretellers, because it's like, they can still become evil. That's the thing. We don't know. Alright, Fenrir. What do we got? This is our Fenrir setup. It's fine with me. Let's find the Sephiroth. And let's ride. So I know the Cloud doesn't have a skill on it, but I'm not particularly worried right now. It'll be fine, y'all. Alright. Activate Nominee. So this one, I might need to be a little more conscious about my Supernovas. And I have to be conscious about the counters, too. Actually, it sort of doesn't matter. Because, for the counters... What was I going to say? The counters, like, it's going to counterattack us, but I think the attack is too weak. Alright, let's get a 2-turn buffer going. I think we should be able to take out the Poison Archer in this one. Or the Paralysis Archer. Okay, so that's down. And that's down. Okay, cool. Umbra, I'd like to see more Kingdom Hearts manga adaptations, especially with scenes like in the few Chain of Memories, like Larxene getting electrocuted by Sora, Donald, and Goofy. There's actually a lot of funny scenes in the manga. If y'all have time, you should read it. It's like pretty goofy stuff. Daxon, we need a new Birth by Sleep game. Nah, they can't do that anymore. They can't do that. The Birth by Sleep trio resolved. We know what happened. Vega, every time I see that Dark Riku, I think, I'm unstoppable! I feel ya. I feel ya on that one. Sore Neckful. Umbra, yes, I agree. The manga is great. The art style is good too. Yeah, it is really good. It is a good read, for sure. Daxon, like, I want to see Terra... Aqua and Ven interrogating... I mean, we're going to. That's got to be canon. It's got to be. Because that's how it ended, you know? Like, Sora might be going on another adventure, but we're probably going to see the old Keyblade Masters come back, too. If I had to guess. Umbra. Yep, I also like the extra personality quirks the manga gives. Yeah, it is good. The manga is really good if you guys find the time to read it. Sore Neckful. I would totally watch the anime adaptation of the manga. You know, maybe I'd watch that. Maybe I would. Maybe. But why do I feel like me watching it is going to be like locked behind some sort of paywall? Oh, whoa, we got knocked out. Okay. All right, we got to take care of that archer soon. Like, now. So I guess Kyrie does not have poison resist 100%. I think she has paralysis resist 100%. Oh, yeah. No, it's over. All right, now it's just a matter of taking this thing out. There we go. Anthony, should I also do a draw points poll? Why not? Why not? The earlier you get stuff, the faster you can, like, figure out what you're going to do with it. You know, how to use it in your setups. Why not? Brad, you couldn't beat the number 10 challenge. It was hard. All right, let's see what I can do here. So we're looking at power. So anyone who's got like Sephiroth, like the new Sephiroth, must be just be rolling over in piles of cash right now. But it should come with a paralysis archer, which we are prepared for. All right. Our Cloud still doesn't have a skill, so let's see if we can beat it with a skillless Cloud. Ooh, these are some beefy boys here. All right. Is it complete all missions? Yeah, complete all missions at the same time. Okay. Oh, so... Okay, so it can't even knock us out that way. Okay. So I think we should be able to beat it by turn 3. Maybe. Oh, man, this is a tough call. We are literally inching our way towards it right now. Because turn 3 is theoretically where we're the strongest. Let's activate the Cloud. Yeah, no, this should be fine. Okay, so that's gone. Okay, we got it. 3 turn. 3 turns, we got it. See, and this is why whenever I tell people to pull, you really have to invest in that one medal being really strong. Because a lot of these medals, like, I've accumulated over months. I didn't just get them all at once. The Sephiroth came at a different time than the Xion did. The Lingering Will obviously was last month, so... Well, I guess 2 months ago. But the idea is you have to invest into one medal at a time and be prepared to skip banners in case you need to. Because, like, a lot of this stuff lasts me a long time. So let's just take a look at one setup. I got this nominee back in October. Lingering Will was March. Cloud, obviously, last month. Dissidia Sephiroth, I think, was a month or 2 ago. Xion was February. This Rageform Sora was, I think, January. No, it was December? I think it was December. So it's like, you just invest in one medal at a time and don't go ham on every single banner that ever comes out. Alright, Umbra. Dark Riku screaming, "I'm unstoppable" reminds me of Sundowner from Metal Gear Solid. I've actually never played a single Metal Gear game. I've only ever seen people play them. I knew someone that really loved the Metal Gear games. They even got like the Metal Gear PS4 that was Gunmetal Gray. Super sweet. Daxon, I feel like Ericus knew way more about Ven than they led us to think. Maybe. Maybe that could be its own spin-off game. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Ericus is still in the realm of darks. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Store Neckful, I had a hard time yesterday with the Leviathan at Quest 6. No buffs to use. Oh, I see what you mean. As in you had nothing except for like nominee, right? Nothing really? No HD Xion? HD Xion with a copy medal? Daxon, like, how would he not know he was a union leader? That brings us to today, actually. So Union Cross is happening in today time. Because they're making it's like, oh, it's not all data. This is data of Kingdom Hearts Key that we're rewriting right now. Anthony, my 2018 Cloud would not be happy that I'm replacing him, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It happens. All of our favorite medals have gotten replaced at some point. It happens. Umbra, I defeated the quest with Remake Sephiroth. Anyone going into a quest with 5 Remake Sephiroths could probably dominate the world, okay? Alright? Alright, chill. Anthony, you got Dissidia Leon. Not a bad choice. It's got a high multiplier. Hits for only a few hits. Is great in PvP, so it's going to help you get, like, gems from PvP. It is magic, though. You got to be careful. Magic and PvP do not go very well hand in hand. Brad, was that not hard? It was... I mean, it was interesting. The way the Keyblade setups are nowadays, so the whole purpose behind this event is you had to chip away at the enemy until its HP got low enough. That's like how this event works. Realistically, you have to beat it in 3 turns. So your first turn is just damage. Your second turn is, or even 2 turns. Your second turn is where you activate all your 2-turn buffers, and then your third turn is where you activate all of your supernovas and just completely punch the enemy in the face with as much strength as possible. Realistically, I'd say if you can't beat it within 3 turns, you're probably missing something pretty important. If it takes you the full 10 turns and you chipped away at it, that's totally okay. I mean, if you chip away 60% of its HP at a turn, it's going to take you 5 turns. Actually, since it says 50%, you can actually know exactly how much math you have to do. So you just have to do 55% of its health every single turn. So what you do is you calculate the amount of health it has at the beginning, multiply that times 0.45, and that's how many bars you have to get through every single turn. Math is great. Umbra, I can see why Ruben likes using Dark now so much. Oh yeah, reverse power is the strongest setup right now. Actually, no, I take it back. It's now reverse speed. Literally, Dark Riku is so strong that he overwrites Sephiroth as the best reverse setup right now. So now it's best is reverse speed, and I think best upright is upright power. Magic, unfortunately, is in an okay spot only right now. Sword Neckful. So, wait. Yeah, I mean, it's reverse, right? HD Shion is reverse. You should still be able to get buffs off of it. You just won't be getting a crazy ton of, Oh, no, it's a cost 0. It's cost 0. But what you can do is you can copy metal into HD Shion. Daxon. HD Shion can copy a friend's Dark Riku metal. HD Shion doesn't copy anything. I think you're thinking Shion EX. And Shion EX is a tier 6 reverse power. Tier 6 probably is not going to be doing a lot of damage, to be honest. But you can use it to copy a Dark Riku and then get the 2-turn buff. That's still true. Copy metals are just so good. They're so nice. They're beautiful. Like the rock. Alright. So yeah, as long as you're doing 55% of damage every single turn, you can defeat this within 10 turns. And that clears all the events, y'all. Oh, story. Story. We gotta do story together. That's right. Yeah, no worries, Daxton. I got you. We're a family community. We do this all together. All right, here we go. So we've got, I think 20 or 10 story quests to go through. Because I actually my bad guy breaker is still... We can do Union Cross. So We can do Union Cross. It's gems. We got to farm for them. But let's catch up on story first, because I always wait till stream before doing story so that we can watch together. This is my bad guy breaker. Isn't it so cute? It's not even level +1 right now. It's not level 1, but with all the subslots, it might as well be like already level 15 at least. All right, so let's go Nominee, second chance, into Tifa, into Dusk, Lingering Will, Dusk, Riku. Oh, what other good speed medals do I have? Oh, wait, no. Riku we save for last, because Riku's got the highest damage output. Bam! This is literally the reason copy medals are so good, because look, I took a multicolored Keyblade and completely fixed it so that it only does speed damage, except for Nominee. Nominee still does power damage, but the other ones all do speed damage now because of the Kingdom Hearts 3 Dusk copies the Axel, and then the Lingering Will copies Dark Riku. It's just another reason copy medals are just too good. They're really just too good. What's going on, chat? Daxon, watch Union Cross be all happening in Ansem's computer. Ugh. They can't use it twice. Come on, they gotta be more creative. They gotta be. Sorneckful, Daxon, things. Try that. Yeah, give it a run. Give it a run. Maybe I'll try doing it again. I just wanted to show you my dinky setup with copy medals. Umbra, I just thought of something. What if Nominee was made a VIP medal just to mess with the players, to have everyone speculating? That's what I think. So, okay. So, hear me out, y'all. The reason I think Nominee is in VIP right now is because to date, there have only been 2 ways to guarantee a Nominee. One of them was upon her initial release, and then another one was a banner for her, Dissidia, Sephiroth, and the Fiend. Those were the only 2 ways you can guarantee getting a Nominee. I think there was actually a third time where you could just do her as a 10 Mercy pull. But those were the only times you can guarantee it. Out of the 7 months that Nominee has been out, there's only been 3 times you can maximum guarantee, and those banners didn't even last all month. They only lasted 7 to 14 days. So the reason I think they're releasing Nominee is because she's becoming so vital to everything that's going on right now that it deters new players from wanting to play. Not being able to have Nominee means that you're locked out of certain content, and nobody likes that feeling. Nobody likes not being able to pass stuff. So I think the reason they put Nominee in VIP is even someone in my party who's like a mega whale has 1 copy of Nominee right now. So I think they put it in VIP because Nominee is so scarce. Like, you can't even rely on getting her in the draw points banner. So she's so scarce that they have to have a consistent way of getting her. That consistency is going to be through VIP. And that's why I think they put her in VIP, because it's such a deterrent for everyone in the community. Nominee's best medal in format. Nominee's been the best medal since October. And then to not have that best medal and to not have a consistent means of getting it is just very annoying. So I think they put Nominee in VIP, not because there's a power creep, but because the essentialness of her warrants people buying VIP to get her. That's my thought on it. Jofo, does anyone remember what day the big bonus challenge is this month? It should be in 2 days. It's usually the 20th until the end of the month. Daxon, we are all the kids Ansem Seeker of Darkness was talking about. Could be. Lewis, I wanted to see Vanellope as a medal. Dude, if we got Wreck-It Ralph medals, I would be on that. That would be awesome. All right, let's clear this story, y'all. So, okay. So, bear with me if you're new with me here, or if, you've never seen me play story. I like to watch. I like to watch. I like to read. I like to watch in silence. So I hope you don't mind. I hope we can go through this together, kind of talk it through together, and then go from there. Oh, this is canon story. Ah, now we're in Candyland. All right. Man, this is a long scene. Oh, gravy! That was a long scene. Lots to talk about that one. All right, let's check chat first, and then we'll talk about what we saw. Or should we do all the story first and talk about it at the end? I think that's the right way to go about it. Daxon, you have 5 nominees. I have 3. The first one I mercied. The second one I got in the 1 and 3, the Mixed Mercy banner for power medals. I'd like to see more Final Fantasy medals though. I would too, to be honest. Like if Final Fantasy is going to be the only game this game collaborates with, we should be seeing more of it. Let's see. Sword neckful. Yeah, story mode time. Time to get some free jewels. Let's see. Brad, I finished challenge 10 with a Dark Gnaw. It's a lifesaver. Can I show you guys my Dark Gnaw? Yeah, I'll show you after we finish this story quest. Remember that supernovas do not count towards the limit in the objectives. Lewis, I love Sugar Rush. Dude, SUGAR, jump into your racing car. Let's go. I actually rewatched Wreck-It Ralph recently. Because, like, with everything that was going on last month, I really needed, like, a pick-me-up. Did I take a screenshot of that? I did not mean to. With everything that was going on with me, I needed a pick-me-up, and Disney movies are, like, a huge pick-me-up. Sword neckful. When I do story mode, I would dub the cutscenes and watch the character expression so that it feels lively in a way while we're watching. You know, I thought about this a long time ago. If I could get people to collaborate so that we can actually do live voice readings. Not live voice readings, but if we could do pre-recorded Kingdom Hearts Union Cross cutscenes, that would be awesome. I think that'd be really fun. Like, if I can get, like, D-Legend on board, have Nomadic Gamer be on board, just have a bunch of YouTubers who play Union Cross, just have them, like, dub over the stuff. I thought that'd be awesome. I think that'd be really fun. All right, let me show you the Dark Gnaw, and then we'll keep going. So what does my Dark Gnaw look like? I think this is actually what it looks like. Yeah, actually, there's not a lot of reverse going on here. So the general idea with this is Naminé is a buffer, Lingering Will copies the Xion and gives the generic Metal Strength plus 2,500. Xion is used to Supernova Renew, Patchwork Animal, Sephiroth, and then the copied Final Fantasy VII Remake Sephiroth. Patchwork Animals copies Naminé, again adding more of a generic buffer, and also is a reverse metal that Xion can copy, or Xion can regenerate the Supernova of. Dissidia Sephiroth is the main damage dealer in my reverse red setup. And then, of course, Rageform Sora copying a Final Fantasy VII Remake Sephiroth. Let me see if I can update this. Nah, okay, it's already maxed out. So yeah, that's my Dark Gnaw. It's not good. By no means is it the best Dark Gnaw, but it gets me by. And that's all I need. Let's see. Anthony, darn, they left. What do you mean they left? Daxon, sometimes it be like that. Are you talking about how long that cutscene was? Like, I felt like I was starting to watch a movie. All right, I think that was 5 casts, so realistically we should go 1 here, Supernova, and Supernova again. Piece of cake. There you go. Daxon, imagine big city green medals from Disney. What do you mean? Big city greens? Is that a Disney show that I don't know? Or do you mean Disney XD? Do you mean Disney XD? I don't know. Oh, how they left on the hoverboard and you couldn't go with them. Yeah. It's so weird because, like, the way the Kingdom Hearts series work is that the story plays out exactly the same, but Sora and gang are just there. Like, I like when Sora and the gang interact with the world. Like, in the Alice in Wonderland world, that was actually really neat. Because, like, you had to go find the Cheshire Cat. In the Tarzan world, it was the whole story about, you know, friends in our heart. So I like when it interacts. But with Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora and Co was just there. Like, they just existed to watch Anna get frozen. They just existed to watch, what else happened? Like, literally the whole entire Pirates movie play out. Sure, he could just teleport. He can go wherever he wants. Umbra, the best Dark Gnaw setup is the one that helps you clear content. Don't even joke. You have the best Dark Gnaw setup. Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth. Nominate. Sephiroth. Maybe a copy metal. Copying a Sephiroth. Daxon, it's a Disney XD show about a hillbilly family going into the city. That's beyond me. I don't really watch TV much, to be honest. Does this have story? Alright, this has story. Ooh, collect all materials. That could be annoying. Alright. I miss Tarzan. Tarzan's such a good movie. Alright, story time. Oh, they didn't do the whole double stripe thing. Alright, so collect all materials. I'm pretty sure that includes treasure chests too. So we just got to be on the lookout for shinies on the ground. Is there a cast limit? No. Okay. Let's actually slow down our field speed. Just so that we're not jumping the gun too much. Oh, these gumdrops are walkable. Okay. Okay, I see the material. Okay. Actually, you know, this is a good time to test. Let's test to see if treasure chests actually do count as materials. I think I've done this test before, but I didn't record it, so let's see if it counts. So we'll just skip the chest. We'll still get this other objective. Why not? All right. Gumdrop. So 1, 2, 3 biscuits. I think that's everything. And then take out the target enemy. So if it doesn't activate, it means that the treasure chest counts. So we collected 3 items. Ah, okay. Treasure chests do not count towards materials. Okay. Umbra, if only finding shinies in Pokemon was as easy as finding them in Union Cross. Yeah, you wish. I heard the rate got better, but back in my day, it was 1 every 8,192. Equip the bad guy breaker. Easy speasy. Sore neckful, what screen mirroring do you use? So I use a casting system. So I cast my phone screen to a device that's hooked up to the Elgato. Vega, you're off to bed? What time is it where you're at? Well, no worries. Regardless, have a good sleep. Good night. Hope you had a great day. Thank you for joining, as always. It says defeat all enemies. Are there even multiple enemies to defeat? Ah, here they are. Okay, they're just in the next screen over. All right, there's our target. Let's see if they just lace the place with enemies. Oh gosh, that was a mistake. Okay. All right, should be the last one. 3 a.m. Holy gravy! Are you also in Ireland? Yeah. So it's phone to casting device to Elgato, plugged back into my computer, and I'm using OBS. It's 8 p.m. here. All right, boss mission. And we get our final trophy. So I think this is the trophy that uncaps a bad guy breaker to level 35. Wait, what are the... Completing in 3 turns. Defeat all enemies in 1 turn. Okay, let's see what our boss is. Candy plant. Well, that doesn't seem exciting. All right. How do I feel about these? They look like turnips. Candy turnips. With poisonous candy balls. Oh, and they have magic reflection. Okay, that's interesting. Too bad in the face of Tifa it doesn't matter. Oh, wow, these guys are actually surviving. I'm surprised. Truthfully. Anthony, 7 p.m. in West Texas. Umbra, 9:15 where you're at. Vega, you're in Germany. Awesome. Sweet. See, this is the fun part about YouTubing and live streaming, is that you get people from all over the world stopping by to say hi. And if there's anything cooler than that about YouTubing, I haven't found it yet. I think that is truly like one of the best feelings. Sweets. Nice. All right, it just hit me that my Elgato is not casting music, so give me a second. Let's actually go here for a second, and then I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it with my magical golden hammer given to me by my father. Yeah, because OBS lets me monitor the sound, so it lets me know like what things are generating audio. So right now my microphone bar is like obviously going forward and back because it's working, but my Elgato is not kicking at all. So having OBS is just so useful. It's so useful for streaming, for really creating content in general. Andrew, what's up? Long time no see. I definitely remember your name. It's been a hot minute, but I definitely remember it. All right, I think we should be good to go. There we go. Oh, poor BB. Why must she suffer? Alright, 10 of your special attacks complete. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Lower speed base strength? Well, it doesn't matter in the face of 2 Kingdom Hearts 3 Dark Rikus. Umbra, did I ever see the secret endings of Remind? No, I didn't. Shh. Shh. I give myself 1 year before spoilers become fair game. Sore Neckful, thank you for putting this on. I'm from the Philippines. It's 9:18 in the morning. Wait a minute. We started streaming. At, about 2 hours ago. You were awake watching at 7 in the morning? Crazy dedication. Crazy. But appreciated. Crazy but appreciated. Andrew, yeah, I was wondering where you'd went for a while, but I saw your last video. Yeah, April was a nightmare of a month. Let's just leave it at that and then continue to game. But April just completely... April 2020. Yowza. Alright, let's see. 10 or fewer. Okay, so that was 2. This is gonna be... Oh, that's 5. Alright. All right, I guess we're going to have to get creative with the supernovas. So that was 5, 6. 7. And 8. Oh, you're still here? There we go. Anthony, so I pull on the copycat metal banner and once... No, you pull 3 times on the Supernova Plus Plus deal, and then you pull 5 times on the copy banner deal. Umbra. Darn, I had a metal idea, but it's a remind spoiler. Yes, no spoilers. Please, please, please. Because of the beer bug? As in that's what's causing her glitching? Have I done my ticket pulls yet? No, not yet. I like doing all my ticket pulls at the end of the month because then I know exactly how many tickets I have and it's like a bigger video rather than just one small, like, oh, we'll do a pull here, or we'll do a pull there. Yo, Dax and reverse foreteller medals, that'd be pretty dope. Alright, so we need to do 8 million damage with 1 hit. So really we gotta beef up the nominee. Because I think Tifa hits 4 times. Axel hits 5 times. Dark Riku hits 6 times. Okay, we should be able to pull this off. And if anything, we could always copy a Sephiroth at the end. Because Sephiroth is a big, huge damage 1-hit metal. Is it just the candy plant? Oh no, we got some macarons here. I wonder, actually. Oh no, this is going to take him out. Oh wait, does it matter? Excluding Nova, but including Supernova? Let's find out. I'm just kind of curious to see if Supernova counts. Lewis, the beer bug in April. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the big C word. And it looks like supernovas do count, so... Because we only did 8 million damage with a supernova. Andrew, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm saving all my tickets till I have... Yeah, it's just more fun when it's like, I did like 5 free pulls, rather than like, I had a free pull here, free pull there. How do you have 169 tickets? I've got like 60. What? There is something amidst. Alright, one more. We got 2 more cutscenes. Potentially 2. So let's see how this one goes. All right, fam, let's take him out. Let's hop in the car. Everyone get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Throw some red shells at him. Oh, equip the Olympia. Oh, we done messed up, fam. Whoops. Umbra, since we have a Medal of Xehanort Freezing Armored Ven, I think we'll get a Medal of Xehanort Slashing Kyrie. No! No! I refuse to accept that. I'll still get it because Kyrie's in there, but, like, I refuse to accept that. Daxon, the C word is also a Mexican beer. Oh, I see what you're getting at. I see it. Yes. In that case, yes. The answer is yes. You got the Blue Roxas. Okay. So the Blue Roxas. All right. Let's take a 10-second timeout to help you out here. So the Blue Roxas is going to be super useful for buffing yourself and for doing high amounts of damage. You can actually rely on that metal a good amount. Now, what you're going to need to do is you need to go into the trait boards and make sure you give them good traits. But make sure you also pull from the copy metals too. Because the copy metals are going to they're just very good utility to have. And then, sorry, I actually missed a part. Since you're coming back, since tier 5, you're going to want to pull 3 times from the beginner's deal. The one with the Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie in it. That one's important too. Alright, let's take him out. I wonder if there's any, like, secret passageways. Doesn't look like it. That wasn't so bad. Lewis, you hate Turbo so much? Yeah, man, what a villain. Andrew, I've been doing events that have been giving tickets as awards. The rest are from buying VIP that has 30. Right. I forgot about last week's. VIP had 30. This week's VIP had 30, and I did not buy any of those. Sore neck full while watching your dubbing. Nice. Open exactly 2 treasure chests, meaning that there's probably fake treasure chests in here. I want to change my costume. You got the Lingering Will? Dude, that's like the best one! No, okay. The Reaper is the best one. The Reaper is the best one, but Lingering Will is a really close second. Holy moly. Okay, so before you sell all the metals, make sure that you update your metal subslot or your Keyblade subslots first. Go and do that first and then sell everything after that. Holy smokes, that's awesome though. You got Lingering Will and the Roxas. Oh, that's so good. Moogle of Glory is going to be a great Keyblade for you. Lingering Will on the 5th slot, followed by the Roxas on the pet trait or on the pet slot. That's awesome. But yeah, if you still have enough jewels, you need a Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A just to get you kicking off the ground. And then sell everything and then do the points draw banner. All right. Let's wrap this up. Where's this? Did I get the second treasure chest? Here's one. Oh, there's a pathway up here. There's the second one. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Umbra, if you get VIP with Nominate, you can skip IRA. True, true. That is true. Andrew, I don't need to pull from the Copycat banner because I managed to get 2 Reaper medals from the previous banner, 1 from the Mercy and 2nd from pulling Sorcerer. That's awesome. Awesome work. Good job. Congratulations. Jason, the copy banner entices me, but I'm just afraid of mercing a Kingdom Hearts 3 Lee. You know, I get that, but you get so much along the way. It's going to be part of my analysis video because I already wrote down all my notes for it. But the other 4 medals that you get from that pull are going to be all... They're all Kingdom Hearts 3 medals. It's in the draw odds. You can't get tier 5s. You can't get tier 4s. So every single time you pull, you're getting a minimum of 28 draw points by selling the medals. So if you mercy a medal, you're automatically getting a supernova from the points banner. Automatically. So, unless you use the stuff for subslots. If you use the stuff for subslots, then you just have better subslots. But the fact is, you get Kingdom Hearts 3 medals from the other medals of that banner. And that's really good. You sell them for points, you stack up on subslots. There's so many good things about the imitation deal, even if you only get tier 5 copy medals. There's a lot of good stuff. I just have this big running argument that imitation medals are so good, no matter what tier you get, they're always going to be good. They're always going to be good. Lewis, I love the cute style of Sugar Rush. Yeah, same. It's so video gamey, you know? That's why I love Wreck-It Ralph so much. It like speaks to me. Anthony, is it best to sell all the medals or an increased medal capacity? So what you should do, go to your Keyblades. On every single Keyblade that you have, hit this button, subslot, hit optimize, go to the next one, do it again. Just keep doing this until you go through all of them. And then once you go through all of them, go into your inventory and sell everything else that you don't need. Because if you haven't since the last time you played was when tier 5s were a thing, you don't know anything about subslots quite yet. So update all your subslots and then sell almost pretty much, I want to say everything else, but I have to look at your inventory first. If you want to show us what's going on, hop in the Discord right there at the bottom and then show us in the quest help page. Show us what you got, and then we'll let you know what to delete. Umbra, smart move to Jason. Jason, cries in lack of rage form for now. I actually got a rage form from the points banner the other day. It was pretty sweet because it was boosted, but I had no trait medals for it. None. Umbra, I'm tempted on trying my luck at the copy banner again, but I have 16k. I'd hold off. I mean... Unless you are in desperate need of copy medals. Because copy medals are so good. They come in a variety. Some of them are tier 9. Some of them are tier 10. Some of them are tier 5s, which is important for clearing some proud mode quests. Some of them cost 2 gauges. Some of them cost 6 gauges. Some cost 0 gauges, which is helpful for restriction events. So copy medals will always have a place. Always. Andrew, I also think the copycat and the Renova banners are bait because we might be getting a new buffer soon. I talked about this a little earlier. I don't think so. At best, what I can see is a new Supernova Renew medal. So a new Kyrie, a new Xion, one that does one that resets upright, and then a Xion that resets reverse. But I don't think it's just hard thinking what sort of buffer would replace Naminé. It would have to be something that's literally Naminé with an additional like strength boost. That's all I could think of replacing Naminé. They'd have to release a new game mechanic altogether to replace Naminé. That's my thought on it. Personal opinion. I could be wrong. I could be, but my forecast, I don't think so. I just don't think so. Personally. Anthony, so the copy medals I got, you got the Reaper and Lingering Will and Luxord? What that's so good. That is 3 Supernova ones and then one that costs more than 5 gauges, which can be used in other events. That's really good. All right, so what you want to do is you want to maximize on traits for the Reaper and the Lingering Will. And then you want to get ground, aerial, extra attack. So here, let me see if I can show you one. You want your Lingering Will to look like this, except the special trait. The special trait, you're going to have to hopefully roll for like strength or extra attack. But yeah, you want your generic 5 traits to look like this. This is what you want. Dude, that's super good. That's really good. The Reaper is the best copy medal in format. Lingering Will is a tier 10. Luxord is a tier 10, which is good because Luxord fixes for speed. Because a lot of setups have a reverse speed slot in such an awkward place, so Luxord really comes in handy there. The Illustrated Fu is like probably the worst one you got out of all of it, but it's good utility. It's good utility. Daxon, more strength and Supernova. Renew all? No, that'd be too broken. Renew all would like be stupid. It would just be dumb. Like, it'd just be dumb. That's all I gotta say about it. Yeah, Anthony, you got a good one, man. Those are really ridiculously good pulls. All right, final quest. Let's see what we got. Did these question marks get bigger? All right. Oh, we're locked. We're locked to using 3 wishes? That's weird. This is just a regular story quest, right? Not proud mode? That's really interesting. Okay. This is an okay blue setup. Okay, it kind of bothers me they didn't explain at all how Ralph ended up that way. Oh, Ralph. Oh, he's just called the chocolate monster. No. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright. Sorry, Ralph, we're gonna have to put you in your place right now. Wait, does he just flip backwards when we hit him? Ah! Alright, Ralph. Sorry, buddy, but we gotta put you... Gotta put you in your place for now. Look how defeated he looks. He's just like, oh, that hurt. Chocolate Monster Madness. I like it. Sounds like a new video game. I like how also, like, you just, whenever you complete these, you also get these 5 random Huey, Deweys, and Louies. Where it's just like, you know what? We need to give out more Huey, Deweys, and Louies. Chocolate-coated ex-soldier. Ooh, back to canon story. Okay. Yo, this is getting crazy. Whoo, jeez. All right. This is getting fun. I like it. So let's see what everyone's saying. Jason, bet if it's a 10K like how Nominee was the first time. Renew supernovas. Andrew, at least the banners will last till the end of the month, so we have to wait. Right, exactly. Don't pull immediately. Not worth it. Oh, 30K Mercy. Oh, that's what you meant, Jason. Okay. Sore neckful. Dude, have fun dubbing. Have fun, for sure. Umbra, I think there's a chance we can get a medal that converts upright medals to reverse and vice versa if we go the idea of a new mechanic. That I could believe that. I could. I truly could. Oh. Casting broke. Meaning we switch to this for now. I could believe that. Yeah. Maybe they'll test out the waters with like converts next metal into upright or converts next metal into reverse. That'd be interesting. Lewis, he does the first time you fight him too. Daxon, bro, a Shion that turns upright metals into reverse and a Kyrie that turns reverse metals into upright would be lit. Sora Neckful, Avatar, say no. That the king is evil turbo. I know that's why my face. I was like, don't do it, me. Don't do it. You know you've seen Wreck-It Ralph before. Daxon, what he tells Shruthi is very important. Watch Darkness be Pete. It was him all along. It's goofy. Darkness is goofy. Sora Neckfall, I can't wait till the story update Ventus and Scald, my favorite scene. It was a pretty beautiful scene. It was, truly. Oh man, y'all, I'm so excited. This is gonna be so good. I really hope that at some point Global catches up to JP in terms of story. I hope that we get a simultaneous release. Otherwise, it's Kingdom Hearts 3 all over again, where it wasn't a simultaneous release and people were spoiling it. It was crazy. It was a whole mess. So I hope we get something better than that. I hope we can get a simultaneous release. That is my hope. Okay, it looks like the screen's not back up yet. Just got to test it every once in a while. All right, well that's really about everything that I wanted to do in Union Cross. I mean, all we can do now, well, maybe let's do the 30 minutes of Union Cross. Let's do the bonus 30 minutes of Union Cross. Let's kind of talk about stuff. So if anyone has stuff they want to talk about, by all means, like, say it in chat. You want to talk about Final Fantasy? You're on. You want to talk about something else? I'll attempt to be down based on what the topic is. I've got a lot of stuff cooking in my brain, but we'll see what we could find. Let's see. All right, is it back yet? How is it not back yet? Hang on, I gotta fix this. Hang on. Nope. Kick the table. All right. Let's see. Daxon, bro, KH3 was it? Really? Before the game was posted, though? Or is this, like, significantly after? Bro, how do you know that? Sir Neckful, it could be around maybe May 29th or 30th. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna wait for it regardless. Again, my big hope is that we catch up. That is my biggest hope for Union Cross, is that we catch up. Andrew, I hope to go to another world after Wreck-It Ralph and we get a new Keyblade. What world would y'all want it to be next? I'm looking at my Disney movie collection and I'm wondering what world I'd want it to be. I want it to be a new world. I want it to be a completely new world to the Kingdom Hearts series. New Orleans? Princess and the Frog, maybe. Oh, Moana. That was one I wanted in Kingdom Hearts 3, a trip to Moana's world. I actually don't know if Moana's Hawaii, though. Or if it just feels like Hawaii. Lilo and Stitch would be a good one just because Stitch has already been introduced into the series. That'd be fun. Jungle Book would be fun because they scrapped it in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, yo, what if it was the world from The Incredibles? Yo, that would be dope. Or what if it was the world from Extremely Goofy movie? And then we got to meet Max for the first time. Or Brave. Brave would be another good world. I think it's... What world is Brave put in? I forgot. It's a real place, but I forgot where. Those are actually some really good... Yeah, I could dig any of those. Sore Neck... Oh, wait. Sore Neckful. I thought we talked about this already. I'm Filipino. What up, homie? Sore Neckful, you want Atlantis and Treasure Planet. I've heard Treasure Planet's a popular pick. Treasure Planet is indeed a popular pick. I've heard it a few times, quite a bit. Atlantis, not so much, but definitely Treasure Planet. Lewis, watching She-Ra season 5 on Netflix because there's nothing else to watch. What did they put on Netflix recently? I forgot. They put something on Netflix recently that's really cool that I like. Oh, they put Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix, and I've been rewatching that. That show is so good. It's like these 11-year-olds are smarter than I ever am. Moana is based in Hawaii. Okay, cool. Daxon, yeah, before it could be uploaded to YouTube because Square was copywriting. So that's funny. That's truly pretty hilarious. Umbra, Traverse Town or the End of the World from Kingdom Hearts 1, but I'd like to see a Keyblade design fashion of those world. I kind of don't want it to be a canon Kingdom Hearts world. I kind of want it to continually being like Disney worlds. Because I feel like Union Cross is the last ditch effort where they just put worlds that they like wanted to do, but just didn't do it in Kingdom Hearts 3. Daxon, Wally. Ooh, Wally would be fun in space. It'd feel like the end of Sonic Adventure Battle 2 at that point. Andrew, you'd like to see Treasure Planet, Brave, or A Bug's Life. A Bug's Life would be interesting because you'd have to shrink down like Ventus did in Castle of Dreams. Sore Neckful. Yep, I'm Filipino, but I'm a Filipino that was born in the United States of America, so I did not learn the language, unfortunately. I did learn Japanese in high school, but that's about it. Anastasia is not a Disney movie. Come on. Come on, Rick. Lewis, I miss Max. I wonder what happened to him. I'm surprised they haven't introduced it. Because they introduced Huey, Dewey, and Louie, you know? They introduced Donald Duck's nephews, but they completely made Goofy's son just non-existent. Andrew, what would be really mind-blowing is if they added a Marvel world. No, just keep them separate. I don't want Star Wars. I don't want Marvel. It's Disney, like Disney Animation and Square Enix. That's what it's got to be. I would not be thrilled for an X-Men world. I would not be thrilled to see Iron Man in Kingdom Hearts. How about the world that was scrapped? Yeah, the Jungle Book. Sora, why is a world rotted? Dolan Darkness Wally. It'd be a world where we can't speak. I kind of want to pull from the Imitation Banner, you know? Because, like, honestly, the Mercy for me doesn't matter. The Imitation Banner Mercy doesn't matter for me because I have Rage Form, Luxor, Demix. The only one I'm missing from there is the Reaper. So it's like me pulling from that banner is just for fun and nothing else. Nothing else. Rick, now that Walt Disney's acquisition of 21st Century Fox is complete, it means that Fox's animated princess Anastasia now falls under the Disney banner. Okay, alright. If that is truly true, you got me there. You got me. At this rate, Disney's gonna own everything. I can't wait till Disney owns Sony so at least they can have more Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland. Andrew, they gotta have Max show up in Kingdom Hearts sooner or later. I know! They've had like 9 games and Max hasn't shown up yet. Like, what in the nonsense? Daxon, pull. What about Sword in the Stone? Andrew, good point. I would love to fight the Dragon Witch from Sword in the Stone. Okay, so Big Hero 6 is a Disney animated spin-off of Marvel. So I'll level with that. I'll level with you there. You got me. Got me by the tail on that one. Umbra, I'd like to see Final Fantasy World. Maybe Midgar. And get the Metal Chocobo since Fenrir's in the game. True. True. What world would I pick in Final Fantasy? See, the thing is, they can't go through the entire Final Fantasy story. It'd have to be something small, you know? I dig a Final Fantasy world for sure. But I don't know how the story of that world would work out. Oh, yeah, Sora Neckful, Kamusta means hello. Yes. Yeah. I still walk around and I still, like, eat at Filipino restaurants and stuff, so I hear it here and there. I just have very little speaking. That Dragon Witch is Madam Mim. Yeah! Man, she freaked me out as a kid. So I would love to fight her in Kingdom Hearts. That would be awesome. Daxon, Simpsons World? It ain't happening. It ain't happening. That world, canonically, in the series has ended multiple times already. Alright, let's see if we're back up. Alright, we're back up. Cool. So we have 35,000 jewels. What would you like to do with your jewels, sir? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. Not really sure. Alright, so we've got like a few Proud Mode quests left. We've got 7 left. Do I want to do them? I'm so lazy right. We've been playing this game for like 4 hours almost. Like even before this, I was recording for the Imitation Banner and everything that I was going to talk about later today. Sore Neckful, you eating Jollibee? I wish there was one around me. Whenever I go to the Philippines, though, it's always on the menu. I'm always getting a bucket of chicken and spaghetti for myself. Umbra, you can pick where Sephiroth and Cloud battle in Kingdom Hearts 2 as a small story. Yeah, I guess. That would be interesting. See, okay, the thing is that Maleficent storyline, it kind of brings me back to Kingdom Hearts 2. Because that's what happened in Kingdom Hearts 2. We completely obliterated Maleficent in Kingdom Hearts 1, and then in Kingdom Hearts 2, the Raven brought back Maleficent's robe to the 3 fairies. And then the 3 fairies, the memory of Maleficent brought her back. So to some extent, the 3 fairies are aware of this time traveling thing that's going on because them thinking about Maleficent brought her back. So is this storyline in between Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2? Is that the future that Maleficent travels to? Sword Neckful Big Bonus Challenge? Yeah, it's coming 2 days. 2 days from now. Daxon, yo, Raising Cane's chicken is amazing. Whenever I go to Ohio, I'm all about that Raising Cane's life. All about it. Let's do PvP, because I think I still have to do that. Yeah, let's do PvP. Why not? I actually want to update my setup. Now that Tifa is good, I want to update my setup for Divine Rose. Do I have any copy medals, though? Is Tifa self-buffing? I forgot if she's self-buffing. She is indeed self-buffing. Gosh, self-buffing medals are so beautiful. I think I gotta give my third Naminé defense boost 6 max. And just use her for PvP. This is such an awkward setup right now. What do I have in the blue department? That I am not using currently. I could put Envy. No, I'd rather have the Supernova Renew go off. Because then this reprocs the Riku. Alright, this is fine. Dude, Dax and the Raising Cane sauce. I don't know what's in it, but it's got, like, theoretical drugs in there. So good. Umbra, Naminé would be a good counter towards Maleficent, reviving the memories of the 3 fairies. Oh, that's true. She'd go back and just be like, we're just going to make you forget about her. Are my... Okay, I just had to make sure my my Supernovas were going to go off. Alright. So let's do PvP. Oh, it's already, shoot, I messed up. It's already, Union Cross Hour. So let's just get this done quickly. Just leave it on auto, let the game play itself. We're about to get a magic medal where the... I'm sure we're about to get a new upright magic medal. The only reason I say that is just because, our last upright magic medal that was super good was Roxas. And he just got re-released today, so it's like we're probably going to get a new good upright magic medal. I wonder why they opened with this Keyblade. This is the worst Keyblade to open into. For defense. For defense. It's the best Keyblade to open up to offensively. Maybe they just forgot to switch their setup. But I'm reflecting all of this damage. Alright, let's see what they've got cooking for Treasure Trove. Oh, they got a Leon. Wow, a Leon and a Cloud. Alright, I'm about to get smoked by this one because, that Cloud, and then I think, do they have a Terra to re-proc? Whoo, that hurts. Okay. Yeah, we're about to get, like, straight demolished here. But we'll see how it works out. We still got to play it out, you know what I mean? Oh, nope. Terra did not get the breaks that I needed it to. This Sephiroth literally has to connect like crazy. And of course it doesn't connect at all. Oh my gosh. Alright, Dark Riku, we're relying on you. Take us home, buddy. Take us home. Oh, Tifa, come on. Get some breaks in there. Ah! Alright, Rage Form, we're counting on you. Holy guacamole, did you see that? 13 million points of damage. That's a disgusting amount of damage. Oh my gosh. You know, maybe I'm gonna regret not having a magic reflection right now. Ah, he's recopying the Elsa. Yeah, having magic reflection would be really OP right now. And he's got one more Elsa. Alright. Alright. Banking on the Elsa. Oof. No dice. No dice. Alright. Andrew, I thought about 2 more worlds. The Black Cauldron and Robin Hood. Those are 2 good there's so many good recommendations for Kingdom Hearts worlds. Sword Neckful. I wonder if Square is planning on making a tier 11. No, they'll make a tier 11. I mean, otherwise it'd be awkward. Because remember, numbers are the big thing that get replaced in Kingdom Hearts. That's the #1 thing that gets super easily replaced. Alright, let's go Sleeping Lion. Yeah, let's go Sleeping Lion. Why not? Alright. Let's rock and roll. Daxon, watch Naminé make everyone forget everyone so they can't bring back anyone. Naminé's like, I'm stopping the time loops here. Dark Riku's just so nuts. Yo, okay, so for everyone that plays, you gotta take out these eggs. You gotta take out the eggs. The eggs are gonna give you way more coins than normal. Tier 11 will be released by next month. I could believe that. Tier 10s came out October last year, September last year. So that's like a solid 8 months in between. Alright, are all the enemies gonna be power-based? Also, what is up with this enemy's HP gauge? What the heck? That's crazy. But we'll still be fine. Now that it's turn 2, all our Dark Rikus are ready. They are pumping. Don't worry, guy. We don't need to revive you because this will be over before that counter goes down. Got him, boys. Yeah, Lewis, the Dark Riku attack's so cool. Awesome. It's bonus time in multi. Yes, that's why I'm doing it right now. Because this week it's gems. And gems, like, the boards for gems take an absurd amount of time to finish. So we just run down here. Wait, we got to up our field speed. There we go. Oh, there's another person doing the eggs. Okay. All right, I'll have to wait for that other person then. I'll have to follow their lead. Because you want to have as many people collect the eggs as possible. But at the same time, like, you need to collect them. I'm getting hungry, y'all. I'm gonna have to make some food. This totally overlapped with dinner time. Andrew, I'm still wondering when we're getting Lushu and Master of Masters as Dark Metals. Probably upon release of Kingdom Hearts 4. They're probably gonna rename it. It's probably not gonna be, like... It might not even be called Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I don't know. They can do whatever they want. Sword Neckful, 100 coins, 100k coins to collect. I think it's actually 160, isn't it? Because after boards 1, you get board 2. And I was told last time, I even checked actually last time, they're the same amount of coins for each. Umbra, if we get tier 11 medals, I can see the Union Cross team releasing another TVA medal trio with an expensive medal that's only obtainable by getting the TVA trio medal. Yeah, they do that all the time. Our boys are still getting treated so disrespectfully by Square Enix. Even after postmortem for them. Oh, wait, I gotta look for the other person. Oh, they gave up. Okay. Sorry. Alright, all these enemies are power-based. I think I'm going to have to switch to Counterpoint. Next time. Next time we'll switch to Counterpoint. But for now, we let the game play on auto. And we just chill. Unless anyone has any other questions. I mean... What else is there left to do right now for this game? At best, I could do like a pull, but I really don't know what I'd want to pull for. What banner I'd want to pull for. Andrew, Umbra, they usually release Birth by Sleep Meadows during New Year's. That's true. This year was the Supernova Plus Plus. Last year was Supernova Regular. Man, I really wish for the Dark Riku thing, though, they would make his animation, like, smoother. Like, literally, his animation is so over the top that it completely slows down the game. Wouldn't it be cool if someone who is watching this stream right now would also be in this Union Cross party? Pull for Berserker or Gambler? No, I'm not doing a 5-pull Mercy. It's not worth it. Not worth it. If I was forced to, like someone had me at gunpoint or something, I'd probably pull for the Berserker. But not worth it otherwise. You know what? Let's trade the Ventus. Now that the Ventus traits are in the shop, we can trade the Ventus to end this stream. On the Discord. Okay. All right. Yeah, for sure. I'll help you after the stream is over then. Because then after that, I actually have some work to do. Because, you know, we don't stop living real life outside. Sword Neckful, I'm playing JP multi right now to collect the coins. I'm actually surprised at how people can still play JP and, like, global at the same time. I feel like I would just pick one as superior over the other. Alright, Gamble of Fate. Do we make it back into the room? Ah, boo. Okay. All right, let's get a new party up. Let's see who we can spot at the last minute. Oh, switch to too late. Dark Riku is a beast. I'm still getting my mind blown. I got him in your... Yo, you got him in 2 pulls? Dude, that is 9,000 jewel save. That's a pretty good save, my dude. That's a pretty good save. Maybe, okay, I think my next stream is not going to be Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I think it's going to be Final Fantasy X. Or maybe I'll continue playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. The only thing is that I don't have access to my Switch right now, so it might be Final Fantasy X. Whew. I don't know if I'm getting tired or I'm just getting hungry. El Shmud. Oh, wait, I'm in the same party because I remember Daisy. Daisy, Sakura, Xander, and Shroud. Shroud's a cool nickname. All right, where you going? Where's everyone going? All right. Because my attack animation is faster, I should be able to exit the battle before them. Awesome. Teamwork. Teamwork makes said dream work. Lewis, I always wondered what that was about. Which thing? It's weird because, like, there's a delay between... like my live, like what I see live, and then what gets to OBS, and then there's a second delay between OBS and YouTube Studio. So Like, sometimes I'm behind, or sometimes I'm too far ahead in what people are talking about. Oh, what's holding everyone up is me finishing Dark Riku's animation. I'm surprised someone's still using Fairy Stars. Andrew, if we are really getting a new Magic Medal this week, I really hope we get a new Supernova ++ Dark Aqua. I don't think so. I don't think we will. What would the new Magic Medal be? If I could say what the new Magic Medal would be. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Where are you going? I'll follow your lead. Lou. Okay. That's fine. We gotta get in this fight. New Magic Medal. Who would it be? I honestly think it would be a Kyrie medal. We haven't gotten a Kyrie medal from Remind. I just want a Kyrie medal, guys. Like, I just want one. I just want it. Look at my new Kyrie pop that I got like a few months ago. It's Kyrie with Destiny's Embrace. It just says Kyrie with Keyblade though. I'm a huge fanatic for Kingdom Hearts. It's almost like appalling. Let's see. Oh, the Gamble of Fate. Gotcha. Umbra, am I going to do a live stream of Star Ocean Anam? I could. So the only thing about live streaming Star Ocean Anamnesis is that I don't know what I'd be live streaming. I'd be live streaming multiplayer. And I don't know if anyone wants to watch me live streaming multiplayer for Star Ocean Anamnesis. Like, I'd have to be doing polls or something to keep that interesting. Because honestly, I can't even read a lot of the Japanese in the game. I have to rely on people's translations of it. But yeah, I'm working on my Divine Wings Maria right now. I got the unit in 4 summons, and now I'm trying to get really good at her. But it's kind of hard. She's kind of an awkward unit to use for a lot of different reasons. Like, her special attacks are kind of strange. Her talents are very strange too. It's like after 75 seconds of being in game, she becomes ridiculously OP. Wait, are you still okay? All right, let's do this last one together. Hop in there. All right. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Star Ocean 3. Star Ocean Till the End of Time is my favorite Star Ocean of all time, and I wouldn't mind live streaming that, actually. Maybe I'd live stream doing Star Ocean The First Departure. Because I've never played Star Ocean 1 or 2. I haven't beaten 4 yet. Maybe I should play 4. 5, I'm almost done with. We've been live streaming it, but, like, I don't know why I just can't get to the end. It's just not as... Like, none of the Star Oceans are as good as Star Ocean 3 to me. None of them. Maria Trador. Yeah. Divine Wings. It's the banner that's currently out. Divine Wings Maria Trador. And I think it's Divine Wings Mastema. Those are the 2 units out right now. How much time we got? We got like 2 minutes left on this. Mission complete. All right. Oh, sorry. You're going to have to wait till my animation's over. All right, I think we could squeeze in maybe 1 or 2 more Union Cross missions. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock. I think we could do it. 13 seconds left, though. I think we can only squeeze in 1. Because I don't think we could beat it in 1 minute. Let's find out. All right, where are you going? Where are you going in terms of the eggs? Where are you going next? Oh! Jeez. There are 3 people running for the eggs. All right. I think this is the last one. There's no way we can shave off 1 million, like almost 2 million health bars in a minute. At the very least, I'd have to be rocking my counterpoint, not my sleeping lion. Umbra, I think when I played Divine Wings, I think Fate, since Star Ocean 3 is the only Star Ocean I've played. There was a Divine Wings Fate, but the Divine Wings Maria and Maxima just came out, like, literally last week, I think. That's when I pulled. Maybe I should do poll videos for Star Ocean and Amnesis. They'd be very far thin and through. Because before Divine Wings, I pulled on the Resonance of Fate or the End of Eternity banner. And I pulled like 60 gems worth. But I ended up with almost all the characters except for Bride Leon Bell. I ended up with Beach Leon Bell, regular Leon Bell, Vacheron, and Zephyr. Worth it. Super worth it. Even though the units are like outdated, you can't max affection them, stuff like that. I just like Resonance of Fate as a game. It was such an interesting game. Very new, you know? It was a very refreshing game that had new mechanics. Alright, who was in this one? El Shmud, Shroud, Xander, Daisy, Sakura, Short Boy, and Riku Kits. Congratulations on having your name read over live stream. I hope you don't mind. Alright, let's take a look at these boards. Oh, it's 100,000 each. Yikes. And then 200 on these. Alright, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you need 1 million coins to unlock everything. Crazy. I'm counting boards 1 and 2 for the speed, power, and magic. Alright, I think that's all I got. Sore Neckful, I have a question. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, which character did you like playing? Tifa. Tifa was the best one to play because I love her fast action. I liked her charging up ability. She had a nice balance between like offensive and magic. And then parry with Tifa, if you got really good at it, is really, really strong. So I loved playing as Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's like I want to pull, but I don't want to pull. I don't think it's smart. Yeah, wait a minute. Where am I missing tickets? I'm missing tickets somewhere because if you have 160 tickets and I've only got 66, even if I missed out on VIP, I'm still missing some. Are there other events that I'm missing right now? No, I've cleared all the events. I missed one day of the daily draw tickets event. I'll be open about that. I missed that. And then I don't think I have any in my presents box. I liked Ed playing as Cloud. They had a completely new cast for this one. It wasn't Steve Burton, who's been playing Cloud. Oh, here's 10. Okay. Who's been playing Cloud since Kingdom Hearts 2. He played him in Kingdom Hearts 2, Advent Children. Oh, we gotta do PvP still. PvP, and then we'll trade Ventus, and then we'll call it a night. What dress did I get for Aerith? Oh, so when I'm still playing it again, but initially I did everything. I did everything so that in one go I did as much as possible. So I got Aerith the red dress. Yeah, for Daxon, I missed one. I missed the daily. But I didn't realize there were 10 draw tickets in my presents box. And I think that makes up for it. Dude, Anthony, I haven't even helped you yet. I haven't helped you yet, but once I hop back into Discord, I'll offer my help again. Sore Neckful, you said you can't get Final Fantasy VII because everything's closed, right? Is that it? I'm trying to remember this story. Alright, this guy's got to be rocking multiple Clouds and Sephiroths. If he's confident about opening with it, probably has multiples. So there's 2 Dissidia Sephiroths. Yowza, that hits hard. Alright, so he's banking on 2 Deciduous Sephiroths. Oh, 3 Deciduous Sephiroths. Alright, well, there's one. There's a second one. Ah, he got me. He got me. Umbra, you should have seen the scene of Aerith getting the worst dress. It's pretty funny. I think that's the last one I have to do. So, I have to do my hard mode run, and then I'm going to have to get the worst dress then. Daxon, buy it online. Oh, you mean Final Fantasy VII for Sora Nekfu. Is there a reason, actually, you don't buy it online, out of curiosity? Oh, no. Dark Riku. Oh, yikes. This is gonna hurt. Oh, wow. All right, we've lost. We have lost. I don't think I could recover from that unless all of my Sephiroth hits go through, and I don't think that ain't happening, Chief. All right, we're about halfway there. We'll see. We'll see if we can get it, but it's not likely. Yeah, not likely at all. Dang. He got me. All right, no worries. We eat our L's. We eat our deserved L's. I'm also playing Pokemon Go. While I'm waiting for all these things to happen, I just kind of casually hop on other games. Not a shiny Aaron, not a shiny Aaron, not a shiny Hariyama, not a shiny Barboach, not a shiny Meditite, not a shiny Pikachu, not a shiny Poochyena. Alright, well, Pokemon Go, close. Alright, let's see here. Umbra, Aeris or Aerith? Aerith. I'm like 99% sure Aerith is the correct way of saying it, because what the original Japanese translation was going for was Earth. So I say Aerith. It's because the way Japanese is made, it doesn't have a TH sound. So they have to use the SU sound. So it sounds like Eris. Eris. Sora Neckful, I pre-ordered it last year, paid down payment before COVID happened. Ah, you paid for it already? Ah, nuts. No worries. I mean, be happy that you still have a copy coming in the way, because I've been told some places like are completely sold out of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Look at that Dark Riku just coming in to save the day like that. What a champ. Daxon. Dude, I'm so excited for the Isle of Armor? The Isle of Armor? What's Isle of Armor? Alright, he's kicking with the Deciduous Sephiroth. Does he have 2 Deciduous Sephiroths? Oh, no, he's got the 1. I don't think any of these cast Defense Break, though, so that should be okay. Oh, yeah, he nerfed the Sephiroth damage. He nerfed the Sephiroth damage and the Reaper damage because Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A does override buffs, so nothing after that had Strength Plus. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see if our Sephiroth can come through for us here. Alright, I think if 2 of our Sephiroth hits connect, we should be good. Because then we get the show. Oh, yep, we got him. Alright. Oh, Isle of Armor, Pokemon Sword and Shield, duh. My bad. My mind was still wrapped around the idea of Kingdom Hearts. Andrew, with the pandemic still going on, it wouldn't surprise me if Dark Road gets delayed. Yeah, I don't know if the teams in Japan are still working right now, you know? I don't know if they've gone home. Because I think Japan's actually having a pretty bad second wave right now. But yeah, that if anything, that gives me more time to max out my album in Union Cross and then get more points for Dark Road. All right, Elsa. Yes, give us the damage. Let's go. Nuts. All right, we'll see what this guy's got kicking. Dark Riku, there he is. There he is in all his completely smiteful glory. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I think I might lose this first fight. Cause he's got the Renew Ventus. Yowza, yeah, no, Renew Ventus is gonna finish me off. Cause then it renews the Ventus. Dang, and he's got Luxord in the pet slot. Yeah, no, I lost this one. Faux show. The power of copy metals is just so good. Yeah, Andrew, they're having a second wave. Some places have been opening up too soon because I think they're trying to get some kids back in school or something like that. Anthony, maybe, but something to look forward to. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Daxton, just release all the Chanseys into the streets and heal everyone in Japan. Release the hidden Pokemon. Umbra, did I see the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake? I have a semi... You know, I think you and I might have the same theory on it, to be honest. Does it have to do with Kingdom Hearts? Because it has to do with Kingdom Hearts for me. I think I lost this fight. Oh, definitely. After 2 Elsa procs, I've definitely lost this fight. There's no way I can catch up. It's okay. Not a big deal. Again, if it wasn't apparent from my last stream, I really don't care about PvP in Union Cross. I really don't. That's why I don't really pull of a medal based on how great it is for PvP, because it's like, PvP is not going to get me all the extra stuff that passing content would. My gems are more valuable getting me stuff that will pass real content. Oh yeah, no, Umbra, I know exactly what you're talking about. I 100% know what you're talking about. I was having Kingdom Hearts 1 flashbacks from playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright. I want to stop here in terms of all this. So let's go ahead, trade our Ventus, and let's call it a day. Because I think no matter what, I should be getting benefit out of trading Ventus. And it would help my speed setups a lot, actually. So let's go ahead. Let's buy 1 metal pack for Ventus and see how it goes. Okay. So he's currently got poison resist. Based on how this goes, we might make him a buffer, but I'm hoping to make him an attacker with like ground, aerial, and 3 strengths plus 1000s. I think would be best for where I'm at right now. Not really extra attack. Just because, I don't know, I have iffy feelings about these Supernova Renew medals with extra attack because they eat a lot of blue counters. And lately, blue counters have been, like, pretty disgustingly important to pay attention to. So we're just kind of rolling through these, like, nothing particularly crazy. It looks like he wants to be a buffer, not an attacking medal. I'm still hoping for ground and aerial, though. If I can get, like, 1 ground, 1 aerial, you know, I could be happy with that. Yikes, raids. Okay. We hit nothing on the first 4 traits. Straight garbage. All right. Sleep resist. Okay, that'll replace raids. What if we just get 3 more poison resist and just make him a resistance medal? Let's see. Oh, the casting broke. Whoops. All right, let's go back here. And let's let it reset. Let's see. Andrew, yeah, I heard. I feel like it's too soon to reopen up the states. It's not even safe for students to go back. Yeah, we're literally the epicenter. Like, the United States of America is the epicenter of COVID right now. Like, it's a mix of, like, the government's fault. It's a mix of people being, like, restless. Quite frankly, even though it might have started in Wuhan, China, I feel like the long-term effects are going to be blamed on the United States of America. Because think about it this way. If a bunch of Americans get it, US Americans, if a bunch of US Americans get it, and then they, you know, we suffer this huge wave, there's a crazy ton of people passing away from this. But then those who survive have immunity. You know, very literally COVID is naturally selecting in the US right now. But all these other countries that have it under locked, they don't have antibodies to it. So all those people that are safe, once the US reopens international travel, those sick people are just going to go overseas and screw everyone else over. And then it's like, it's the US's fault. Like, the US is going to be the blame for the 3rd wave of infections. Like, I can see it coming already. Gravy. All right. Daxon, I have 3 nominees with defense boost for PvP. That's great. I'm still rocking my Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A and my HD Xion. Anthony, top 3,000 in PvP. That's good. That's all right. I really don't care about PvP. I'll make one good setup, and then if I think of another better setup, maybe I'll update it, but otherwise I'm just like, eh. As long as I make top 7,000 when it's Jewels week, that's what matters. Umbra, I think my theory might be somewhat different than yours. Maybe. Perhaps. Defense plus 2,000 on Ventus. Not a chance. Daxton, I live in Nevada. I'm super scared because Vegas is known worldwide in tourism. Is Vegas reopening? That's not good. Andrew, I still think this COVID pandemic is a sign that the zombie apocalypse is around the corner. Honestly, 2020 has thrown so much stuff at us that it's just almost unfair to be like, what's next? What else could you possibly do to us? It's The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead is going to be, I don't even know what season it's on. Is it on season, like, 13? Walking Dead season 13 is really just June 2020 in real life. Okay, so we're back, and I actually saw the trait roll. We got Aerial, which is super good. So let's go ahead and put Aerial over Sleep Resist. Sleep Resist is so irrelevant. All right, now we need a ground. If we can get a ground, then we don't care about the rest. I really don't think I need extra attack on this medal. Like, extra attack mainly for buffing reasons, but that's all I could think of. So let's see what we got here. Our 6th Sleep Resist. Yikes. It got mad that we replaced it. All right, let's just kind of roll through these quickly. I'm actually, ooh, defense plus 2,000 comes back a swinging. All right, what do we got on this one? We've got Aerial again. Yikes. All right. No ground, no extra attack, and we use 10 trade rolls. Yikes. We are on the we're on the low end of the totem pole right now. Oh, but there's the ground. All right. So we just stop here. We're done. No more. We don't need to do any more. Let's get rid of gauges. Yeah, we don't need to do any more because this is like, okay, ground and aerial is fine. Extra attack I can live without. Like, the resist being there, that could be good. That could be conditionally good based on the enemy we're fighting. So we're good. We're done. All right, cool. Yippee. Yay. All right, y'all. Well, that concludes my stream. That's everything I got. Is there anything else y'all want to do in Union Cross right now? Anthony, Ventus wants to be on the dark side and be a poison. Daxon, the mayor of Vegas was like all for reopening. She's crazy. It's like, I feel like we should just listen to scientists and then everyone else should just be quiet. Like, just listen to science. That's literally why it exists. If we found a cure, here's the thing. This is what really trips me about science, is that everyone is against science when it is not working for them. If we said we found a cure for cancer, then people would be all over that. They're like, yeah, science, yeah, awesome. But when it's like science is telling you to do something you don't want to do, it's like, whoa, 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 that's too far. That's too far. Like, you can't be selective about when science works and does not work. It just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. Let's see. Andrew, season 11 of Walking Dead is later 2020. All right. As in it's a live filming of them just filming New York. Sore neckful. Ground. Yeah, we got the ground. That's good. Umbra, sleep resist on Ven's metal. How fitting. That was spiteful. I felt the spite in that comment. Andrew, all you need is extra attack. Pull on the copycat banner. Dax, in 10 more minutes, you can see what comes tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Y'all want to just wait for 10 more minutes and then, wait for 10 minutes and then we'll just see what pops up on Twitter. Why not? Today is Monday though. Does anything good come out Tuesday? It's just, PvP comes out tomorrow, right? Let's see. Let's have the Twitter page open. Did they fix that tweet that said we were getting different banners? They didn't even fix it. Wow. Talk about lazy work. All right, let me see if I could screen share this. Hang on a sec. Jason, nothing big event-wise. Daxton, there's a cure for cancer. So we have, like, answers to cancer to stop it from spreading and stuff, but sometimes it's cancer treatment's hard. It is hard. Umbra, can you beat up Nightmare Chirithi again? Sore neckful, you done with your jewel grind today? Yeah, I did my 3 PvPs. I should be good. Andrew, we've got some events coming where you can get more gems. Yay. Can't we get, like, meaningful content? Like, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed how I play this game. None of my Keyblades minus my Fairy Stars is past level 35. My Bad Guy Breaker isn't even leveled up, actually. The only reason I do this is because, 1, I'm super lazy. 2, what if a Keyblade comes out that I want to use those gems for? Like, what if they release, like, 2 becomes 1 or something? I definitely want to sink gems into that. And 3, I haven't had the need to upgrade them. So see, I've got like 2,776 speed gems. And clearly I've been passing all the content fine. Like, the only stuff this affects is ranking stuff. Raid week, PvP, damage contests, things like that. Thursday, we're supposed to be getting a big jewel event and a ticket campaign. Okay. So, big bonus challenge on Thursday then. Umbra, you like bullying Nightmare Chirithi. Daxton, there was something that came out this year that scientist says... The cure for all cancers, I swear, if this is some nonsense, like, yeah, it completely halts cell growth. Like, you don't want that either. Okay. You know what? I think I should run some more PvP quests. Or, not PvP quests, Prod Mode quests. Just get it done. And then it'll just, I guess, show some people my thought process when it comes to Prod Mode. Alright, where are we? We've got 7 more of these bad boys to go. Okay. So 4 fewer medals. Defeat all within 1 turn. Special gauges requiring 6 or more. Okay. What do we have in the 6 or more department? Dark Riku. I think the only copy medal we have for this is Illustrated Rai. So 4 or less. Let's just go... We could do this. What skill do you get? 9 max gauge 1. We need something that has a generic buffing capacity. And of course Dark Riku's the only one we've got. Alright, that's fine. So we'll just buff ourselves up for speed. See, at that point, I just want to throw him in the pet slot, though. And then we need something for upright, so... Wow, okay, we only have reverse. Alright. It's just gonna be that way. We'll have full speed buffs. Is there nothing we have for upright buffs? Zeus gives us upright strength. Yeah, no, this should be fine. We can have Zeus here. Zeus here. And then we need an all-around attack. That's magic. You hit all enemies, right? Yeah, that's fine. What about you? Strength, PSM defense. Wait, why didn't it register? Oh, is it? Why didn't Zeus register on this? He costs 6 gauges. He does upright and... Unless I imagined it, which I don't think I did. 7 hits, 1 turn, upright strength 15. Upright defense 15. Yeah, I don't know why that's so strange, but okay. That's fine. What do we have that hits everything? You know what? For whimsy, let's just add a Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A in there. Because we can still make good use of her supernova attack. Let's see. Daxton, something that only kills cancer cells. Interesting. Andrew, like I said, huge sign the zombie apocalypse is coming. They're still looking into that cancer cure. Okay. Jack, the passives from leveling up Keyblades really do help, though. I guess. See, the thing is, like, it helps, but I'm still passing content, you know? Jason, all hail Danku, man. VIP Enzo? Oh, the defensive one. Ahmad, you click on the supernova part, it's under special effect, not supernova. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Good call. I'm getting too tired. We've literally been playing this game for 4 hours straight. Even I have my limits with this game. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, you're right. You're right. I completely botched that. My bad. Okay. Andrew, 3 minutes till raid time. I wonder if they'll increase the max level. Probably. I mean, as more people get close to it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, you know, I'm gonna live to regret this because we're fighting a green gummy saucer, aren't we? Holy smokes. Alright, this will be fun. So I have to eliminate him with this Riku, otherwise it takes me out. Okay, we got it. Cool. Sorneckful, get some rest, eat dinner. Yeah, it's evening time here. I gotta eat, definitely after this stream, I gotta eat, y'all. I gotta eat, and then I gotta finish my imitation metal deal video, and then I've got 3 videos I gotta make tonight so that I could post them by tomorrow. I gotta do my Dragon Maleficent strategy, my Leviathan strategy, and then the imitation deals. I gotta do all that before tonight's over. 5 or more hits allowed, complete without having to continue. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. So 5 or more hits, that does generic... It does generic buffing capacity. Oh, hey! Dark Riku again! Sheesh. Why not? That's fine. Jason, introducing a new level up with jewels for all Keyblades. Broken, pay to win. Daxon, have I ever had Jack in the Box? I think I had it once. I wasn't too impressed by it, and I heard someone else got sick from it one day, so I was like, never mind. Anthony, Riku's disgusting. I'm telling y'all, like, Riku's is great. Carl's Jr., that sounds familiar. Rick, you're heading out? Alright, dude, have a good night. Good night, homie. Jack, honestly, you might be the last Kingdom Hearts YouTuber still making guides and videos. Deimos practically stopped. Antris... not true. D-Legend. D-Legend still makes really good guides. Alright, let's switch over to the internet. And... let's see what we got. Let's see if anything pops up. D-Legend still makes guides, so... check mine, check his, see if any of it works. Alright, hey Keyblade wielders, missed the Donut Cap Spirit Parts? Now you can get it again with a new title in Returning Spirits Part event. The Keyblade Challenge arrives, conquer it with your trusty Olympia Keyblade and earn PSM gems. They arrive at midnight. Alright, that's our update for today, y'all. So a Spirit Part and then a Keyblade Challenge event. That's what we got going on. Very vanilla stuff. We need more collabs in this game. We truly need more collabs in this game. Let's see. Daxon, do I have a Discord link? Yeah, it's right there. It's right there in that yellow box. Caps does matter, though. Andrew, Octo is still doing Union Cross videos, too. So, okay, I think what Jack's talking about is, like, strategies. I think because Octo's videos are now more days should you pull videos, like for metal specifically. But he doesn't release strategy guides as much as he used to, because he used to put up strategy guides for every single video, every single high score challenge, everything. Anthony, what are you posting in the Discord? As long as it's not something that'll get people in trouble or that's very uncomfortable. Umbra, Endorphin does exhibitions. Yes, that's true. Endorphin still does, he still shows off the metal showcase. Jack, the Onward one got... oh, right! The Onward collab got canceled. That's right. I remember. They were talking about that before. Alright, let's take out this bug. See, this is one of those scenarios where the Supernova Renew medals are like a temporary replacement for Nominee, because you can't use Nominee. Oh, Anthony, can you post a Discord link? Yeah. Absolutely. Sorry. I thought you meant, like, can I post something within the Discord? And absolutely, as long as it's not, like, profane or can get anyone in trouble. Andrew, I was really upset when they canceled. What? Onward is a Disney movie. It's on Disney Plus right now. It's the one with, I think it's Chris Pine, Tom Holland, and they play, like, two brothers on a quest to see their dad again. It's a Pixar movie. Oh, whoa, what happened? Oh, we got sniped by the counter. Alright, we gotta do it again, because it's complete within one turn. Honestly, is Dark Riku enough? Could we just use Dark Riku and win? I really wouldn't be surprised. Dark Riku was such the investment. Man, does anyone else remember when Fairy Stars was like the best Keyblade in the game and literally no other Keyblade in comparison even scratched its greatness? Ah, it survived. No, we need one more medal. What medal should we use? Something that does not affect count, apparently. Aerith? Is Aerith plus minus 0 for count? Gauge plus 5. No, she still affects count. Oh! We could use a stained glass medal. That works. Because stained glass medals, I think, have count plus minus 0. Reset count. Sorry, they have reset count. Yeah, why not? Oh, Andrew, Chris Pratt, not Pine. My bad. There's too many Chris's in the industry. Especially in Marvel. Chris Pratt, Chris Pine. Is Chris Pine in Marvel? I don't know. I don't remember. Chris Hemsworth. Chris Evans. I don't think the stained glass is going to do it, actually. Oh. I guess we just didn't get the critical hit on the last one. Alright, that works. Alright. I can dig it. And then we'll just use his supernova for, we'll use the supernova on the target enemy. Ooh, is this enough? Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh my gosh. All right. This is becoming a mildly, like, annoying, cumbersome thing to deal with. This is why I kind of don't like Proud Mode, because it's just, like, it's just kind of annoying, to be honest. Let's go here. Let's go here. That ought to do it. Daxon, yeah, Fairy Stars was crazy back in the day. Anthony, the ending of the movie got me. No spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. What What Elgato brand am I using? I'm using the HD60, but I highly regret not getting the HD60S. So the HD60S, the difference between that and the HD60 is that the HD60S has 0 latency time. What that means is that the videos come out immediately. So what I see immediately is immediately translated to the screen. With the Elgato HD60, there's a time lag. So what I see is a few seconds earlier than what you see. It's not all in real time. The HD60S is recording in real time. Andrew, and now Dark Keyblades reign supreme. I mean, Dark Keyblades tend to get the better medals. They're just so infrequent. Jason, everyone and their mom leveling up that man. No, this should be enough. Dax and Chris Evans. Is it just those 3, really? Maybe I'm just like, maybe it's because they're such figureheads that I think like, yeah, there's 1,000,001 Chris's out there for some reason. All right, we got this in the bag. There we go. Piece of cake. I just got lazy. I just got lazy and wanted to see how much we could push Kingdom Hearts 3 Dark Riku. Oh, I should push my Lux button. Might as well just finish Proud Mode over stream at this point. We've got, what, 6 missions left? Oh, we can pet trait roll. We'll do that after we finish Proud Mode. After Proud Mode, we'll finish... When does my... Because I got another training slot. 1 hour. Okay, so I got to beat all of Proud Mode within 1 hour. Okay. Sore neck full. I'll note it down. When I stream a game, I use an HD webcam and a tripod to point at the TV and connect it. So if you're playing PlayStation games, you can actually directly use the PlayStation Network. The PlayStation Network's streaming service. 3 or fewer medals, complete within 3 turns, 3 or fewer gauges allowed. Oh, this should be easy. Okay. So 3 or fewer medals, 3 gauge costs or less. Why do I have a feeling there's like a power reflection waiting for me? The gummy golem. All right. I take it that's the only enemy too. Man, this thing looks so cool. I love how like all the big heartless. So it's funny because actually I don't think this is one of them. Oh, yeah. So all the big Heartless in Union Cross are just like... They just carry... Oh, he reflects upright. Ah, nuts. Okay. Oh, we're still good. And then we're not good. Can I swipe? No. All the big gummy Heartless in Union Cross. So like the Gummy Hound... the Gummy Golem, even I think the Gear Golem, they're all just controlled by shadows, which is really funny. I find it to be hilarious. All right, what do we got that's not upright? So I guess we'll lead in with Dark Riku here. Oh, it has to be less, 3 gauges or less. Yeah, that works. But we need to cast Dark Riku, so let's get an imitation medal. Yeah, why not? Key Arts guy. Oh, wait. No, you have extra attack, don't you? Yeah. You don't have extra attack. Which imitation metals do I have that have extra attack? Interesting. Why not? 0 gauge cost. Anthony, you can stream on Twitch and YouTube and PS4. Yes. Umbra, I think the Kingdom Hearts Disney Plus idea just got shelved for a long while. Good. We don't need any more right now. Alright, Dark Riku. Go ahead and flex your stuff. Huh. He's actually holding on. Alright. Interesting. So, I guess we'll have to think our way through this one. A very dangerous pastime. Let's see. So the restriction was 3 gauge costs or lower, right? But no upright metals, only reverse. So what do we got? We've got the Gear Golem. We need a nominee that does not have extra attack. You have extra attack. You have extra attack. Okay. Nominee without extra attack works here because, again, that nominee, the first one that we cast, didn't do enough damage. So that should be fine. And again, we're looking for a 3 gauge cost or lower on a reverse metal. Let's go with Patchwork on the final slot, copying the Gear Golem. That should be fine. Sword Neckful. I'll research more about how to set up streams on PS4. Yeah, Lewis, it is cute how it's just like all the shadows have finally banded together and they're just like, we are sick of this. We're sick of being pushed around. Alright, so let's activate this first so that the reflection doesn't completely kill us. Oh man, poison or paralysis? How is that possible? Oh, this nominee doesn't have paralysis resist, right? I was like, our nominee has paralysis resist 100%. Like, what's going on here? Oh, let's just equip the other one and then we'll use the extra attack. That works. That works. Off slot nominee. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are most indeedly correct, my sir. Anthony, someone responded in your guild 2 years later, still playing? Wow, what happened to the rest of them then? Maybe check the last login day. That might be more accurate for what you're looking for. Whew, gosh, goodness. Okay, got it. Not bad. Good call, Jason. Good call. The upright metal gummy golem. Yeah, that was cumbersome. It's okay. We got it done. We got it done. We got more useless magic mirrors, and we got 600 jewels, which is pretty nice. All right, 4 more to go. Or 5 more to go, sorry. It's funny that we actually just completed this quest in in the regular missions earlier. So 4 fewer medals, special attacks, 2 or more gauges, easy. Wait, equip 4 or more medals or equip less than 4 medals? Equip 4 or fewer. Okay, this should be fine. They're about to feel the wrath of Dark Riku. Easy speed. I actually didn't even need the Rage Form Sora. The Dark Riku actually would have been enough. All right, 4 fewer medals. Count gets smaller with every attack. Counterattacks at 0. Single target allowed only. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. I could just use the HD Dark Riku. I could use a Sad. Let's go with the Dark Riku. Let's just do multi-nominate cast. Anthony, a person hasn't logged in for 690 days and most recent was 2 minutes ago. Wow. All right. I can dig it. I feel like I only need the Lingering Will and Nominate at this point. Yep. That's all I needed. It's just because, yeah, the copy medals, single target medals, can copy a multi-hit medal and it still hits everything. Copy medals, they're too good. They're too broken. They're too broken. If it wasn't for copy medals, quite honestly, Proud Mode might be like semi-impossible. All right, 3 more to go. 3 or fewer medals. And no special attack restrictions? There's got to be a trade-off. Huh. Okay. Whew. Goodness. Since the rock troll is a generic reverse buffer and not a magic buffer, we can use him to power up the Dark Riku. Neckful, this is the longest stream I have watched. It's because not a lot of people are live streaming Union Cross anymore. Like, what is there really to do rather than like polls and I don't know. I mean, this is just me playing casually, just on the side. You know? I just decided to live stream it today. But honestly, there's very rarely enough content to last like 4 hours worth of time. Alright, there we go. I guess I only needed the rock troll. Didn't even need Riku that time. Anthony, this is your first time on a long Union Cross stream? Honestly, if we had more stuff to do, then I'd be totally okay streaming it more often. But we just don't have... Like, think about it. All the stuff that I've done the past 24 hours was just stuff I held off on doing. And then I just decided to live stream it all. Umbra, it feels like prod mode is turning into critical mode. Yeah, some of these are hard. Like, even this one, there's one that I actually can't physically do with this phone. It's this one. So, 889. The reason I can't do it is that it's a timed run, or at least I have to look into it more, but it's a timed run where you have to have a perfect run. And that doesn't work on this phone because, like, sometimes lag on this phone actually slows me down. So, I'm actually 1 second off of the objective. 4 fewer medals, 5 or more hits, and nothing crazy. Okay. Well, definitely Dark Riku is going to be in this. And then just Ventus in case we want to reproc Supernovas. Jason, no conditions equals it's a field day, boys. Jack, yet technically the game is giving us more quests and things to do than ever. That is so true. That is very, very true. But I'm not going to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to farm Union Cross on live stream for like 5 hours, you know? Like, there's got to be stuff for us to do. But you're absolutely right. There was some time... I forgot what month it was. There was a month where the first notice of the month and the last notice of the month appeared on the same notices page. I think it only happened once, though. Jack, despite that, I feel like it's not enough content. I feel like it's not enough meaningful content. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, the content has to be meaningful for it to matter. Getting just free gems here and there is like whatever. But like, there's not much to do that actually matters. We're not doing a lot of strategy. We're not doing a lot of like team building. Really, it's just Union Cross, which is just run to the target boss and just spam like attacks. So it's like, there's not a lot of meaningful content. Like the summer vacation scenario events, the Valentine's Day scenario events, those were fun. Those were awesome. Organization 13, seeing them every month was awesome. Getting an Organization 13 medal, awesome. But nowadays, since all the rewards are standardized to just be giving gems, it just doesn't feel rewarding when you get them anymore. So they stopped just... I feel like the meaningful content has gone down. 4 fewer medals and... 2 or more gauges allowed. Well, that'll be easy. Oh, shoot. The casting broke. Alright, we got to give it a minute to reset. Alright, after this is truly the end of the stream. I'm getting very, very tired and very, very hungry. How often can you say you've seen a Union Cross streamer stream Union Cross for 5 hours? Maybe Damo's done it. I think Damo's actually streamed for more than 5 hours before. Jason, there's a tweet about Dark Road and how it's being affected by the delay. Let's check it out. Let's see. Actually, let's give it a minute. Just checking some stuff on my phone. All right, looks like my casting device is having some difficulty. Let's just check the tweet out. Why not just I'll just read it to y'all. Wait, is there a tweet? I don't see anything. Do I need to refresh the page? Jason, where are you reading this? I haven't seen anything. Let's check Facebook. Nothing. Dude, where are you seeing this? Come on. Come on, device, you can do it. Oh, Dark Road's Twitter account. Oh, of course it wouldn't be on the Union Cross Twitter page. Ha ha ha. Silly me. All right, let's take a look. I don't have Twitter. I don't have Twitter. That's why it's just like, it tells me to sign in. Let's see. All right. Due to current conditions, development for Kingdom Hearts Dark Road has been delayed. We apologize for the late update as we are trying to find some means of making a spring release. Another announcement will be coming in early June, so please stay tuned. So it doesn't look like we'll have it before June. It's probably going to be like, it has been delayed or it's been moved to console or something like that. Sore Neckful, it's like Xehanort is giving me a sign that day of Project Xehanort. Sore Neckful, I did a poll stream before and did a point banner draw 3 times, kept getting different Xehanort medals. That's what you meant. Okay, that makes sense. I was kind of confused a little bit. I was just like, what do you mean Xehanort's telling you to do something? All right. Is it good yet? Device, are you good yet? The device is most certainly not good. Okay. See, this is the problem with, like, people thinking that there's too much pirating going on. All right, it should be working now. Let's take a look. There we go. All right, we're good. We are good. What were we working on? 4 fewer medals, 2 or more gauges. All right, this should be a cinch. Alright. This spells the end for our candy plant enemy. I can just see my rank dropping just because I'm not participating in raids right now. I just gotta make sure to not proc the Dusk Supernova attack, or it's gonna come back completely to bite me. Alright, we're good. Yay, we're done with Proud Mode now too, alright. You know what, let's do a pull. Let's do a pull from the draw, from the imitation banner, why not? 1,500 gems, or jewels, not so bad, right? This is like a bad idea, right? I could feel it because my brain is starting to deteriorate without food. Alright, let's do our pet training. Let's go Dark Riku because if we can get EA 120 or Strength plus 2000 on that, that's broken. And then let's go TR Mickey. So the thing about pet training is you can never go wrong with pet trading a raid medal. You can never go wrong with it. Because no matter what, the outcome is always favorable. What does Tifa have? Gauges? Paralysis versus 20. Because this is paralysis versus 100%. And that could be useful, actually. Let's go Tifa. Or Cloud. Cloud's got nothing on him. Alright, here we go. As long as Cloud doesn't get defense anything, I think I can be happy. Alright, Dark Riku. Do I ask for too much sometimes? Oh my gosh. Alright. Cloud, give us EA 120 or something, man. Strength plus 500, sleep resist 10. Alright, that's fine. It's better than nothing. It's better than that slot being empty. Alright, well that's all my pet trading because I pulled for Dark Riku. So I had it open for 3 days. And what I do is I wait till reset, day reset, pay the 100 jewels, get it then, and then I get it again 20 hours later. So that's the smart way to do it, is that if you have multiple slots, you do it right at reset and then 20 hours later. That way you maximize the number of times you get it in a day. I think that's what it is. I think that's how it works. I think so. I could be wrong. My brain is like, boo. Alright. Let's do 1. I'm okay doing 1. Even though our the odds are ridiculously stacked against us. Like, what are our odds even? No, wait, not the stoppers. Let's look at the guarantee A. We have a 50% chance of it being 6-star. And then in terms of tier 10s, if we can get 2 nominate, that'd be awesome. 2 nominate, illustrated Cypher, illustrated Fu. I'd be happy with those 2. If I could get a marionette would be the perfect one for me right now, actually. Alright, y'all, let's do it. Here we go. Maybe I'll do 2, because it's weird to have, like, 5 VIP coins, you know what I mean? Marionette. Nut. It's upright. Alright. What do we get? Oh, nope, there was a reverse. Dusk! Yo! We didn't have that one before. I could be very happy with this. And then we got a tier 9, a tier 8, a tier 8, and another tier 8. So that's 24, that's 33 draw points. And that's good. That's really good. Alright. Let's go again. We're looking for the if we could get the marionette, that would be amazing. Come on, marionette. Alright, it's upright. Could we get a reverse? Ah, no dice. We got a Riku. Okay. I can use this to trait my other Riku. And I think we stopped there, fam. I think I just let my brain cells rest and not continually spend so many jewels. Oh, wait, wow, my party went ham on this. We're still missing the raid bosses, though, but they went ham on the Union Cross events and everything. All right. Cool. And then there it is. Complete up to quest 915 in Proud mode. Nice. I like it. I like it. I feel like I want to just pull more for completion reasons, but that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. So let's sort, or let's go to sell. Sort by newest. Hold on to the dusk. Let me see if any of my subslots need this guy. What are all these? Let's get rid of this garbage. Okay. It's from the Proud Mode quest, isn't it? Alright, no worries. Alright, let's go equipment. Let's max out all our subslots and see what we got. Nothing for Starlight. Nothing for Treasure Trove. This is so cumbersome to do this for every single Keyblade. Like, they should just have an overall optimize all subslots button. Yo, that went up by like a full 0.1, I think. That went up by 0.018. That went up by like almost a full point. That went up a little bit. We cracked the 6 multiplier on there. Yeah, my speed ones went up by a lot. Wow, okay. Alright, and that's all our Keyblades. So let's go to the metals list. Let's go to the... Oh, hang on just a sec. Oop, Okay. Cool beans. So now we go back here. Now we sell all our stuff. So Riku we saved. The rest of you are points. Wow, Monster Sora's not even needed. All right, neither is the Youth in White. Okay. So you guys are points. So that's all points. 65. Literally 2 pulls. I did 2 pulls and I got 65 draw points from 3,000 jewels. That's an amazing number of draw points. I think we keep you because you're boosted. It's like I want to keep the boosted one, so it's like I got to trade it all off. But yeah, look at all these tier 9s that I could actually sell. Wow, crazy. Let's get rid of these. These are from the Coliseum last month. Lots of tier 9s I could sell, y'all. Lots of tier 9s. Wow, okay. There's a lot of tier 9s. Oh my gosh. All right, how many points do we got? If we crack 200. Yep, we're at 200. All right. This is what we finish off with. We will do one more draw point steal pull, and that's it for the night. All right. Let's see what we can get. Upright or reverse? It's reverse. Could be the marionette. Ah, it's a boosted Sephiroth. Okay, that's fine. It looks pretty still, though. Very, very underwhelming, though. Alright, y'all. So with that being said, that's the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. It was a super fun 5 hours hanging out with everyone. And hopefully, luckily, or not luckily, my brain is just farting right now. Next time I stream, it's likely not going to be Kingdom Hearts Union Cross because we've pretty much done everything we need to. at this point. It's either going to be Star Ocean Anamnesis, Final Fantasy X, or Fire Emblem 3 houses. So that's the next stream I'm planning on doing. Again, I have quite a bit of homework in terms of Union Cross. I got to talk about the Imitation Medals, the Leviathan event, the Maleficent event. So got a lot of homework to do, so it'll probably be a while before I stream again. But yep, that's all for now. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to leave them down in the comments below, and I'd be happy to answer when I have the time. If you'd like to join my Discord, the link is again underneath that yellow box. It is a permanent link. Underneath, it's in the yellow box. That is a permanent link, but make sure the caps locks do matter. So K, N, M, and S do all have to be capitalized. But yeah, that's all for now. Thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, take it easy.